We are live. I hope. Morning, everybody. I think we're live. I think I'm on. I see Cloudfeather, Leakin, Ivy, Cynical, Gamer Boy, Mick Magumi, which is Mick Hutao. Gotta confuse me with more name changes, I guess. Foxy, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Check it out. We're Aloy. Hey, Shadow, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Well, there it is. It's finally time. And, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far, I'll be completely honest. Congrats on the 500 subs. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. You deserve more, to be honest. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Lavisa Roman, welcome to the stream. How's it going? C6 Aloy when? Oh god, probably when pigs fly. Oh, yep. Look at these constellations. So C1, of course, we have Star of Another World. Time is not yet for the person's corner of the night sky to light up. We got, of course, our C2, which is also Star of Another World, which is the time has not yet come for this corner of the sky has come to light up. C3, of course, Star of Another World. I think you see where this is going. I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Scrubber count compounds, so next milestone in no time. I mean, maybe. Next milestone's like the next big milestone's 1,000. They'll probably throw in some like micro milestones in there just to like fill in the space. But that's neither here nor there. Point is, I've done a lot of prep for this over the last couple of like weeks. Over the weekend, I finished the last of the prep, so we can get started on this right away. 500 subs next, 5K. Damn, 5K? I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Though, yeah, I'm according to YouTube now, according to their rules and guidelines, I am now officially monetized. But now I have to be even more careful about some of my my content now because I don't want to get demonetized as quickly as I got monetized. Oh, interesting thing. I actually got dinged recently for copyright. You know the song I use for my starting soon screen? Well, it is copyright free. You can go to the person's website who does it. It's copyright free, but you have to go through some rigmarole or YouTube's autoclaim checks it. It's stupid. So I got to go through some whole rigmarole if I want to keep using it on the rig. Oh god, more giveaways? Probably. Don't know if we're doing one specifically today, but we may. We'll see how things go. Only if you're good. Oh, it means no more unhinged stuff? Nah, there's probably still going to be unhinged stuff, but that's just because I won't have any say in it. Clean music. Clean music is actually fine. I've never got dinged for it. I've never been dinged for clean music. The BRB screen's never dinged me. It's just the starting soon screen. And I've gotten dinged once for Back in Black. When we were watching another video. We were like watching something someone sent me. Don't worry, I'll be unhinged for you. Don't worry, I don't think I could stop you. I mean, I can stop you. It's in fact very easy to stop you. Oh my god, I need to like, god, there's this, I'll send the video in the Discord later. It's a stupid video that's from Judge Judy, and it's like super edited, and it's like, bailiff, smash his pee-pee. It's just, BAM! You just hear the whack in the background, and the guy screaming, and it's like, oh my god. That's it, that's how I do it. Is that physical DPS Aloy? It's something. But yeah, so let's just show this. I've done some farming. I should have enough of these. I definitely have enough of these. I should have enough of these. And I'd always have enough of these, so yeah. Remember, Leakin exists. He does exist. He's watching you. Hey, Trevor Gunter, welcome to the stream. Aloy getting what she deserves. Well, if she was getting what she deserves, they'd remove. There's a line. You see the line of text on the bottom there. Aloy can gain 1 coil stack every 0.1 seconds. Yeah, if she got what she deserved, that line wouldn't be there. That line just wouldn't exist. Because that is the line of text that kills her, in my opinion. Also, please don't think that I only come to your stream for giveaways. I generally enjoy the streams, and my exams are going on right now. I have a holiday tomorrow. The reason I have time. Hey, no worries. I would never assume that. I appreciate everyone being here for whatever reasons, and however they choose to enjoy the content. Right? They want to just chill in the background. That's cool. They want to listen to my voice while writing exams. That's cool too. Anyway, I know just how to walk the line between bannable and acceptable. Well, Leakin is watching you. You can see the eyes right there. All right, let's get started, though. I should have enough Mora. Well, let's see what she has to say about these levels, actually. Experience books, I should have enough. You have anything to say about this? She has nothing to say about this. No strong feelings. How about this?
No matter how good a hunter you are, you can always get better. Never rest. Never stop learning.
Okay. I disagree with that advice. Always find time to rest. Always keep learning, but find times to rest. It's important. Insufficient materials. Ah, crap. Well, you hit our first wall. This one's an easy wall to fix, though. We can just... Also, I'm not just here to donate either. And leave Spricks, I enjoy the content. Of course. Anyway, to play E7. Let's go, indeed. Stuff is way better. You better beat my Aloy at the end of this. We'll see. I got some good stuff lined up, so we'll see how good we can make it. We're going to see how strong we can make this Aloy. That being said, I'm probably going to be condensing today. Because I think we're farming books today. Alright, so we're going to need a lot, right? So we need 6 of these right now. And then I'm going to need... Or let's just start with the 6. We need 6 of these, and then we're going to need another 6 of these, I believe. We have 0 right now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if my math checked out on that one. Perfect. I'm a in fact, they do call me a math magician. I'm in your walls. Okay, good. Foxy's in my walls, everyone. You can start throwing. You just start like stabbing stuff through the walls now. That'll be great. Maybe I'm just here to donate and disappear. That'd be awkward. I wouldn't like that at all. There's just a lot of chat moving. Yeah. No, there's a lot of chat going right now. It's a hype day, I will miss some messages. It's not intentional, I assure you. Though also, I need to follow up with you. We're gonna talk later, probably after stream. Because I have my short list for new mods, and one of them may surprise you. Anyway, actually, buy now. All right, I am Lurkathing. Lurkathing. I like that. I like that word actually, Lurkathing. All right. I need these things. Yes, I actually took time and I went around and I farmed these for a couple days. No, I'm not happy about it, just by the way. Lurkathing is trademarked. Oh, man. What a ripoff. What? I'm feeling scammozed. Eager to learn who our new overlords will be. Oh, no, it's like, isn't it? Look, I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm just saying there were people who, a lot of people who asked about it, and I've only been able to talk to a few of them. Which, by the way, if you were interested and you're here right now and you were interested, DM me again, because if I haven't talked to you already, because there's a non-0% chance you got lost in the shuffle. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. You want to know why it's fine? Because I have no morals. This is why it's fine. I have literally no morals anymore. We're leveling up Aloy. Clearly my morals went out the window a long time ago, so you know what? I need to upgrade those. Also, everyone who says bye to me gets a heart, and Spriggs, you're the co-owner of the trademark. Oh, sick. Well, I guess I'll catch you later. Bye-bye for now, Hu Tao. Thanks for, thanks for hanging out, man. No farm it, Sag. No, I also can't. I legitimately can't. You wanna know why? Because I did it yesterday. Actually, no, they respawn daily. What am I talking about? It's not like ore plants that respawn every other day. I could farm that again. Ah, no. No. I choose life. You can co-op. But yeah, I've farmed enough of these. I cannot. On a scale from 1 to even, I can't.
When we started out, you were just another stranger in a world I didn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
But after everything we've been through,
Yeah.
I can say this for certain. My bow is yours, now and always.
Okay. Are you get a 90-er? If we have the books and the experience and the moral once we're done, maybe. I'm doing my usual bit. Like, definitely we're doing the usual thing where I go to 81 for organization purposes, but we might go to 90. Alright. Claim my freebie wishes. Thank you very much. I would never. I might. My friend legitimately sent me a messenger to lament you spending Stardust, man. Look, it's fine. It's fine, okay? Look, I've made my bed. I'm now going to lay in it. I have farmed so many of those stupid things. I can't stand it. All right? You know, if it was any other enemy, I'd think about it. But you know what? Those? No. I have standards, okay? That's not true, actually. But you know what? Don't worry about it. Anyone looks cool, people would know that you ascended her in the profile. Exactly. Oh, speaking of which, you know what? You made a very good point there. But who do we replace? Who do we take out? Who do we take out in favor of Aloy? I'm thinking we take out Wanderer. Because I don't use Wanderer enough, and I just like showing him off because of the name. Because I want to show his name off. I think it's time. Shenhe? Absolutely not. Shenhe's not negotiable. Shenhe I can't take off because Shenhe, 2 reasons. Number 1, I like her a lot, and 2, she was a birthday present. So she's got to be shown off. The only boy in the group. Look, listen. It's not my fault that all the good characters in the game that I like happen to be women, okay? That's not my fault. Spriggs leaking is Sag now. How dare you? I also wanted to see you farm. You know what? Maybe I'll still farm the Spectres while we're testing out Aloy builds just for you. How about that? Also, hold up. You want to see? Hey guys, you want to see something? I don't know how this is going to look. I'm going to do some micro adjustments here, so just bear with me a moment. Okay, so I'm going to be really low on the screen for a second just so you can see this. You want to see something cool, guys? Do you? Hey, Aiko! That's part of the fun. Okay, either. Okay. Aiko, congratulations. You are going to be officially our second mod. And standard moderator. I'm not giving you all the power. Yep. They had a very, very serious and very reasonable conversation with me over the last couple days. Showed legitimate interest, and you know what? I'm willing to give them a shot. You know what? Because she's been here for a long time. She's generally, she may say some dumb stuff sometimes, but you know what? She's alright. And, of course, they are, it's the same thing I'd tell anyone else who's, like, a mod. It's like, remember, if you abuse your mod powers, you will be eliminated. Alright, anyway, you guys want to see something cool? I set something up over the weekend. I actually got something for myself and for the stream. But, I just want to say right now, the thing that I got did not come from the stream budget. This came from my own pocket. This was something I bought for myself, and I'm like, you know what? This is kind of for stream, but you know what? I'm going to pay for this out of my own pocket. I've been told to be on my best behavior. Yes, you have. Yes, congratulations, Aiko. Anyway, we're gonna show you something cool. What? Why is Aiko a mod, dude? Because Aiko was the first person to actually respond to. I sent out a bunch of messages last night to people, asking if they were interested, and if they were still interested, they were the first one to respond, and we had a really good conversation. And yeah, I still need to talk to you. Who? Remember, you're still on that short list because you were showing interest. So we'll talk still. I know it was. I'm not. It's just delaying it a day, bro. Chill. It's not the only mod I'm selecting. Calm down. Well, yeah, makes sense. You're not making a good case for yourself. Anyway, check this guy. All right, guys. Focus. We I gotta show you something. Alexa, turn on my lights.
Okay.
Huh? Huh? What do you think? I got lights. I got background lights now. And they work through my device. Are we playing Horizon Zero Dawn today? Yeah. Yeah, it's Horizon Zero Dawn. It's Aloy. See, she has the little thing in her ear and everything. Alexa, can you brighten my lights?
Okay.
Huh? It's funny that you say the camera picks them up as blue, but they're actually purple right now, so that's interesting. Let me try something. Alexa, make my lights red.
Okay.
Huh? What do you think? Neat, huh? I gotta figure out a way I can get my camera set up where they're like a bit more in frame without having me like sunk down way down here. Like, look at me. Look like I'm creeping up on you. I'm like, I'm coming for you. We'll just assume Mario beat some robots, basically rip right out of the heroes. You know what? I like the way you think. All right, so let's just do some micro adjustments here. Yeah, you can kind of see them even when the camera is normal, but like I can't. The problem is now I can't move the lights. The lights are where they are now. I can't move them. So yeah. Yeah, I picked these up. I picked these up on the weekend. Set them up yesterday, or I set them up on Saturday. So now they're all more or less good to go. Also, you know, Leakin really wants me to farm more of these. And you know what the sad thing is? I still have to farm more. So you know what? We're just gonna start. Let's start the process. Let's just go as far as I can to start with. And then we'll start tracking them, because we're going to need a bunch of those, then we have to farm books. So we have a lot of work on our plate right now to get this Aloy fully online. Nick Merck's camera mode. Nick Merck's camera mode? What's that? Spriggs, wait, I have a suggestion. Sure, go ahead, man. I'm all ears. What is your suggestion? Also, I have some farming route pictures if you need them. I'm just going to go with the book and just go that way. I know it's not as efficient as doing a proper farming route, but this kind of gives us a chance to just sort of run around a little bit and just fight whatever we happen to see. All right, let's just... Alright, at least... Okay, we can kind of get her infusion online. Oh, she just died. Oh, what killed her? What the hell was that? Oh, I think I was cooking in the lightning there. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I can't help but feel this may be a sign for things to come. I'm a little worried. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just, we're just gonna mulligan that. Oh boy. Okay, I have some farming route pictures. Every blue drop you get from Spectres will donate $10. Oh. I don't know if I'm that lucky. We'll see. Jeez. That could either be really bad for really bad for you, or like nothing. Oh god. That's dangerous. Who put his face so close to the camera? Oh, I'm still low. Hold on. No, I feel low. Alexa, make my lights purple.
Okay.
You can kind of see the glow. You get the glows still, but you don't get the see the lights if I do this. He was complaining on Discord a few days ago that the drop rate is abysmal. Hey, Afro Mage, how you doing, man? I gotta talk to you too, actually. Me and you need to have words. So hopefully after stream today, me and you can have a little bit of a chat. Oh, Aloy. Alright, off to a good start. It's valid until you have enough for Aloy. Okay. And, you can check your messages, Spriggs. Take a quick look. Sure thing, boss. I'll take a quick look. I do... Oh, ah! Ugh, sorry. Stream's doing something weird. Darling. I'm following. I'm reading something here. It's important. Okay. You know what, Afro Mage? That looks good. I really need Foxy to join. Yeah, I think you might. I think he might just like implode. My friend's dog came to sit on my bed with. What the hell? Oh, maybe the dog likes you. You know what? I'm willing. You know what, Afro Mage? I'm willing to give you a shot. Congratulations on your promotion. We'll give it a go. More people I could have on hand who, like, I generally believe can, like, be, like, you know, good and help keep people, like, you know. Hell, half of it's just, like, a prevention measure, right? Where it's, like, you know, you're not, like, people, if they know someone's, like, kind of be like, hey, if you mess around, you know, you're gonna find out, they're less likely to do stuff. It'll make you disappointed. I appreciate that. I'd hope you wouldn't, but you know, good. Yeah, like, good luck, and you know. Sorry, my brain is a little slow today. I got woken up very early today by my cat. She just decided she wanted my attention. You know how it is. So I got a little bit of the brain fuzz going on. But thank you actually ahead of time, though. I do appreciate it. Like I said, all the help I can get right now to help manage the chat is very much appreciated. Oh, man. This Aloy is going to take a lot of work to get done. I'm scared. I just did an absurd amount of damage with a healer. What? Depends on the... Wait, what healer was it? This may make sense. I may be able to explain it. Where is it? Oh, they're tucked in here, I think. I'm like, it says I'm on the right level. Or, huh? Oh, it's up there. Depends on the build also. Yeah, it's like if you build Barbara for charge attack damage and stuff, she can hit like a dump truck, so, you know, it's not that crazy. It's crazy, but it's not that crazy. It's only like moderately crazy. Not like advanced crazy. God. Thundering Pulse is coming up. Pull for Aloy. Oh, God, that's a spicy idea, and I'm kind of tempted. But, man, I don't think I can afford that. Like, because we're saving wishes right now, right? There's characters we want coming up. But, man, I don't know if I can afford that right now. Being able, like, having to wail for something like that, it's a bit much. But, we'll see. Getting a really good weapon on her might actually be, like, you know, the playmaker, right? Who decided that putting a these floating enemies over like deep water was a good idea? Because whoever came up with that idea, I want their head. DPS Barbara? Oh yeah, DPS Barbara, I've done it many times before. It's kind of good. Like, it's weirdly good for damage. Like, it doesn't actually make a whole hell of a lot of sense how good it is. Hold on, maybe I can... Can I stand on these rocks? I can. Alright, get over here. I hate these things with a passion. God. It just... It hurts. It hurts just a little bit. Also, who are you saving for? Arlecchino. I want to try to get constellations and possibly a weapon for when Harlecchino finally comes out. So, I have a long way to go on that one. Although we don't know when she's coming, though, so it's kind of like, I just got to be ready. I have to be ready for, like, you know... Because at a drop of a hat, she could just be like, Arlecchino's coming out. There's not been any blue drops yet. Which, that tracks for these things. Like, the drop rate is horrendous. Do you have Raiden? I do have Raiden. I do have Raidansky. I use her a fair bit. Sprick's open inventory. Oh no! It expired! Anyway. I mean, I don't know how I would check if I already picked up one, but... I don't know how many I had before. No, I don't think I got a blue. I'm pretty sure it's all been whites and greens. Like 90% certain. I thought I'd seen one and we'll count it anyway. Okay. It's like, I don't think it was one. He's like, I want to give you $10 anyway, so screw the rules. Then we have, also, hey, Cynical, how's it going, man? What's good? Lots of things are good, except Aloy. She's not good yet. She needs work. But we're gonna make it work. There's some stuff in her kit that just... Oh, God. I'm gonna have a whole rant eventually. It won't even be that much of a rant. It's just gonna be like a big long talk about it. There is so much fundamentally wrong with her. And... Oh, there's a blue slime. That is slime. That is a blue, but it's slime. So don't, Aiko's a mod? Yeah, me and her had a very good conversation, the other day. And, we came to the conclusion that I think she'd actually make a pretty good mod. She's got herself a fancy wrench now. C6 Arlecchino sponsored by Scam Leakin. See, I was gonna say, forget calling him Scam Leakin. I'm gonna say he's like the Seto Kaiba of Genshin Impact. Screw the rules! He has money. That's how it is, right? To anyone who's seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series at any point, it's just literally Seto Kaiba's whole gish is that, screw the rules, I have money! Yeah, look at all that physical... Maybe I do just build a physical. What if we just say, screw it, build her physical? Maybe that'll be better. I have Mitternacht Waltz. I just throw Mitternacht Waltz on her. What do you think? You think that just does more damage? I mean, it's like I'm barely triggering the goddamn... her damn skill anyway. Afromage as well, yeah. Afromage just gave me a resume. Like, straight up. He was just like, here's my resume. And I'm like, oh, that's a very good resume. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Scam because he is the scam report guy. No, he self-reports. That's his thing. Can I see your riding real quick? Real quick look. Sure. Is there any particular thing of her you want to see? Her stats? Her weapon? Her pretty face? Her luscious hair? Like, what do you want to look at here? I mean... I have a dump truck worth of energy recharge. Decent crit stats. Using the catch. Was that a blue? I do not think so, unfortunately. Sadly, I do not believe there was a blue yet. I still don't think I've gotten a blue. I can double check that one, though, because I know I had 9 before. At least I can confirm. I'm old enough to have chatted with Little Karibo. Oh, that's sick. That's actually really cool. I always want. There's some of those like guys who do like those abridged series and stuff that like, man, I'd love to read some of those guys in person. The only like, yeah, I haven't. There was no blue, no new blues yet. But anyway, like the only like celebrity, I've met a couple like celebrities of varying ranges throughout like conventions and stuff. But I think the most notable person I've ever met, or at least the most interesting one I ever met, was a woman by the name of Colleen Clinkenbeard. To anyone in the chat who knows Colleen Clinkenbeard, she's a very prolific anime voice actor. Like, if you've seen anime before, you have probably heard her voice at least once. What did Foxy say? Nothing yet. I'm waiting for it. Still no blues. Tell you, this lack of blues is going to give me the blues. Am I right? Ha ha. Okay, you know what? What? Okay, you know what? Serious question. But what if? What? Okay, you know what? I can't believe I'm going to do this. Physical Aloy. Screw it. And hold on. I think I might even have a cup for this too. Do I have a physical cup on this set? I'm like 90% certain I don't. I don't even care. It's a hybrid build now. Hybrid physical cryo. Whatever. Scam because Hoyolab, people find it hard to believe that a free Welkin is not always a scam. And they call you a scammer for it. Fine by me, I'll give it to the Discord instead. I think giving it to the Discord's a great idea. How crazy... It's crazy how the world is so effed up that people don't believe in an act of kindness. You know the sad thing is, I can't blame them. That's the worst part, where it's like, someone's like that, where it's like, you know what? I'm like, I get it. Where it's like, if someone came to me and said, hey, like, do you want this free thing? No strings attached? I'd be all like, okay, I don't buy that for a sec. Oh, blue. Legitimately got a blue this time. Hey, we got one real blue this time. But yeah, it is a crazy world we live in, and it's a miserable state of affairs at times, but you know what? It's nice when you can actually find someone and find people out there who are like actually like half decent people. Okay, so that was stupid. That didn't make me feel any better. I just feel worse about it now. Okay. Normal attacks increased by 80%. I don't feel like I'm getting an 80% normal attack increase. It does not feel like I'm getting anywhere near that much. I still feel like I'm hitting like a wet noodle. Also, Mao, I think you might have missed the original thing. Leakin said that he's going to donate $10 every time we get a blue Spectre drop. Oh, he just gave the explanation. Foxy said he would play Roblox with me, and he didn't. Well, you can tell him that his punishment for his transgressions are the fact that you're a mod now. Not that anything's going to happen to him, just that you're the mod. And that's the punishment. That's Aloy for you. Now, granted, we don't have talents yet. We're super low on talents and stuff, but like there's salvaging this, I'm sure. And we're just doing a really basic international setup. And I don't think this is actually the best team for her. Like, Kazuha, I'm feeling like is a necessary evil to use her skill, but even then, it doesn't work very well. It hurts, man. You want to enter my world for more? Maybe. Ooh, there was a 10k in there, and I think that might have actually just been a bomb going off, if I'm being honest. I think it was just one of the bombs popping. But yeah, maybe I'll hit you up on that. Depends on how we're looking. And hey, Chris, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? I want Spriggs to do more giveaways and upgrade his setup as he needs. I think the biggest one I need right now is a new chair. This chair's been making some awful noises lately, and it's making me nervous. Like, making me legitimately really nervous. I'm like, this thing's gonna, like, just, like, blow up on me one of these days. And it's probably gonna be soon. So, sooner I can replace this thing with something, like, better, the better. The better, the better. Yeah, that's English. Okay. To all the Aloy fans out there, I do apologize, because you're gonna have to listen to me, like, complain about Aloy for a little bit soon. Because there's good things in her kit. There's things I like here, but then there's a lot of stuff that's, like, fundamentally wrong. Stuff that feels gross. And that's the worst part, is that it feels gross. How much you need for a chair? It depends. I'd have to shop around quite a bit, but, I mean, I don't know, does anyone here have a general idea how much a really good chair is? Because I'm not going for a gaming chair this time. I think that's been my mistake. I've gone for gaming chairs for the last couple of years, or the last couple of times I've gotten a chair. I think I just need to get a really nice, ergonomic, like, office chair. I just need a really nice chair. Something that's just comfy. Because these gaming chairs, they're too elaborate, they're too big. And, like, I don't think they're doing anything for me. So, that, like, alleviates some of the cost, but I think a really nice office chair is still really expensive. Not really expensive, but, like, expensive enough. Aloy good, my highest crit is 300k with her. We'll see if we can beat that. So at least we have a high score to go for. Is that using any cheese? MDR, is that, like, using, is there any cheese involved in that? Like, say, like, using Scaramucci? So we pull tomorrow. Do we? Oh, yeah, I guess we do. You know, depending on how things go tomorrow, we might be pulling tomorrow. Happy Aloying. Well, thank you very much, Cynical. I'm happy about something. It's not the Aloy, but I am happy. So, you know what? You know, silver lining. An office chair is like $50 to $100. That's what I figure. But how much for, like, a high-end one? I want one that's gonna make my button back feel like I'm, like, in another dimension. That's what I want. And I don't know how another way to put that any more elegantly. Okay. You know what the problem I'm having is? Is that getting a rotation going with her is so hard. It's so weird coming up with a rotation for her because you never know when her thing's gonna pop. Wait, Spriggs, can I send you away to pull for Raiden? A way to pull for Raiden? I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean? Elaborate, if you please. Well, donate $200. Jesus Christ. Leaking indeed. God damn. I'll do some research. I'll see what my options are. Tomorrow's the Raiden banner. Aloy is gonna. I read that. Yeah, I'll shop around. A cheap office chair is better than an expensive gaming chair, 100%. In my experience, I found that, though the last office chair I had wasn't great because I did go in the cheap end, and I definitely felt it. Check out the DX Racers. Like, a place and a way. Oh, do you mean like a wishing routine kind of thing? I mean, I typically do the wishing spot, but, like, if you have a request, I will usually take the request unless it's ridiculous. If it's ridiculous, I might have to raise an eyebrow. I think people are going to spam the Raiden banner. Oh, no doubt. Every time Raiden shows up, she always does well, because people are like, Raiden. Raiden. Oh, yeah, also, I said I was saving up for Arlecchino, but I'm also saving up for Furina. Whenever her rerun comes around, there's also that. I almost forgot about that one. Now that Furina can replace Shinsho, that's more damage for Raiden. True. So, I don't... Actually, it's funny, actually. I don't even want her for... I don't even want Furina for Raiden. I want Furina for... Of course, though, this isn't even going to be a surprise for anyone here who's been here long enough. I want her for Dia. I'm hyped for that. Oh. Was that a blue? Did we see another blue? That one went by really fast. I wasn't really paying attention. No, no, it was not. No blue. Hey! Hey! Yeah! Catch! It didn't crit. That was pathetic. God damn it, Aloy! Can't even crit right! Actually, I'm probably going to have to run her double cryo. You know what? Actually, let's do a switch. Let's do a little switcheroo. I'm not liking this team. I'm not vibing. So... let's just reorganize. So it's going to be... we'll do you. We'll do you still. And then we're going to do Bennett. And it's a very minor difference. I just don't want jungling in. I want double cryo. Okay, so something like this. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. Yeah, I'm tired of E7. Oh. Man, but yeah, I want to get Furina. I want Furina. Maybe Furina will buff my Aloy. I'm like, 60% defense reduction. Well, yeah, you see, like, 60% defense shred. Oh, that's just kind of good, isn't it? Oh my goodness, Cloudfeather, thank you so much for the generous $5. Oh my god. This is for thanking the ergonomic chair seriously. I always thank my ergonomic chairs. But I definitely will take that as taking it seriously. Of course I take it seriously. I take ergonomics very seriously, I'll have you know. We got 1.5 husks because one of them I don't think was real. Alright, you know what? Typo. You hate to see it. Don't worry, don't feel so bad about it. I could translate. Can't wait to get my hands on that banner. Well, apparently we're rolling on that banner now. And we're going to be rolling for, what's it called? We're rolling for an Aloy weapon. We're going to get Thundering Pulse. My first 5-star bow, actually. That'll be kind of exciting. Because that might open up some fun opportunities for other stuff, too. Taking, yeah. Well, I I like the idea of thanking. That sounds funny. I was like, I always thank my ergonomic chairs. Don't you worry. Every penny costs. It's true. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but we have Super Chats now. It is official, by the way. I meant to mention that, actually. We have Super Chats now. That's a real thing now. You notice something? What'd you notice? Also, I'm done Lurka thing for now. I still haven't done my Latin. Do your Latin homework, or you're grounded. I did see that. Yeah, we are officially mononotized. And of course we can't run Aloy in this domain because that would be dumb. Running the Aloy in this domain would be an absolute error. Do I have the Raiden version of this team? I'm going to do the Raiden version. Which the only change is that. Stay close and you will live. Okay. We have Super Chats, but I ain't going to use it ever. It takes tats to convert the currency. F no. Oh. Yeah, that and YouTube takes a 30% cut. The interesting thing with Super Chats, and I might, I kind of want to experiment with this a little bit, is I feel like if I get a lot of Super Chats, I could be wrong on this, that YouTube pushes your content more. That would be a theory. It could be, it would make sense, because they get 30% of that, so it's like, ooh, this guy makes us money. Let's push that guy more. But, no, I'm not, now just to make this perfectly clear, I'm not asking for Super Chats. I'm not being like, give me your money. No, I don't want that. Like I said, content's free. Content's always free, will always be free. Just more, that's more of just like a, like an offhand thought. It's useless to me. They don't, I checked. Really? I'm surprised at that, actually. That's actually kind of interesting. You think it would. You think they would, actually, because they're like, oh, hey, we get money every time that happens, but I guess not. Hey, Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. How you doing, man? How's life treating you today? And I know it's sad we're not using Aloy right now, but, like, could you really imagine doing... I'm not... Like, look, I'm willing to do a lot of stupid things for the content and because it's funny. This would just be miserable. This would just be all like, well, I guess we're just gonna waste the 10-minute timer and feel really bad about it. I think I'm good. Ow. I choose life, thanks. Gonna get some health back. You know what? You're gonna get... Forget super chats. Get super punched. Also, that was a really nice crit there. Like, unrelated to anything, that was just a really big, nice crit. And you know what? It pleased me. I enjoy. Keep forgetting my, Dia does good damage. No worries. I can do a small one to test it, but I ain't doing no $200. Oh, God, no. You know what super chats are good for, I think? You know what exactly what I think it's good for? I think it's good for small donos. I think it's really good for, like, ones. Like, you throw $1 for a highlighted message or something. That's probably what it's good for. If I had to wager a guess. But that's just me. Again, that's me just thinking on the matter. I'm not making requests. Because I feel weird about taking people's money. I've made this so clear so many times. It's like, I'm so appreciative every time someone makes a donation and stuff. I feel so weird about it, though, because I'm just all like, well, no, the content's free. You don't have to do that. Anyway, let me catch up on the chat here. I fell behind. It does make sense, but it's nothing more than a theory. Yeah. I am present here too. Sir Spriggs playing TCG with a friend, not active in chat. Hey, no worries, man. Just enjoy the stream how you choose to enjoy it. Enjoy your TCG. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I'll just drop €1 every now and again. I'm just more curious to see how that, like, I want to see how it looks. Because I don't know what a super chat looks like on my end yet. Also, Spriggs, did you make YouTube money through streams and videos? I mean, with a small number of viewers for now. Yeah, I can now. I haven't yet, but I can now. YouTube has now officially recognized me as like, hey, you are allowed to do that now. Not entirely, granted. Like, I'm very limited on what I can do still, but I do have access to some of the tools, which is neat. 17W. I looked away at my numbers there. Did I crit? Was that a good crit in there or not? Was that a good crit or not? Prepare to be overkilled. That guy, I didn't need to do that, but it made me feel good. You don't need to feel weird. I'm giving you my money for my own free will. Yeah, but still. I feel like I keep saying, it's like, yeah, content's free. You know, I feel like the glow in my background is nice. Alexa, make my lights green.
Okay.
Yes, green glow. Here's what it looks like. Also, I am first. Thank you very much for the very, very, very generous €2. Interesting, though. That comes in as euros. And interesting also, I don't get a notification of that on my feed. I have a little mini feed for Streamlabs. I don't get notified of that. Oh, that's weird. Also, yeah, Gimliana Cloudfeather. Celebrate. Let's get some hearts and like celebrations in the chat for the first super chat. See, they just took 30% off that. They did. But the reason, here's the thing, I'm like, in my head, I'm kind of like, well, I would be okay with that. Like, because it's like, yeah, sure, here's the thing. I would love, my dream. Ow, ow, ah! I hate this domain. It's not my least favorite, but I don't like it. Anyway, my, like, endgame fantasy, like, my dream, I would love to do this full time. If I could turn this into a job, because here's the thing, my background, I have 2 backgrounds for, like, jobs that I've done. They're not jobs, but like my education. And it's film and television, which there are elements about it I like and a lot of elements I don't like. And then my other background is in accounting. Oh, there we go. Now we just got this. Okay, cool. It's just super delayed. Interesting. Thank you for the €2. That's interesting. That's so delayed. Ooh, I should get text-to-speech. Oh, we got to get text-to-speech set up, right? You get the dollar button before 1,000 subs. You get some of it. Hakuna Matata. Basically, I get super chats, super stickers, and like one other thing at 500 subs, and then you get the rest of the monetization at 1,000, which is like the ads and ad revenue and stuff. I'm gonna go study right now. Breaks and everyone present. Hope you guys have a good day. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Chad. I appreciate you, man. Good luck with your studying, dude. Cloudfeather steals the first super chat. Indeed. But anyway, I keep forgetting what I'm opening my menu for. Anyway, Bennett, eat like 4 chickens real quick. There you go. So anyway, it's just I wanna play around with some of these tools because I just got them, right? I literally got access to them this morning, officially. So I need to basically figure out what do I have. €1 super chat doesn't let you send a message though. Really? It doesn't even highlight it? Nothing? Ew. Ew. Why would it do that? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, can I change that? Can I lower the minimum? Oh, I don't like that. Ew. You have to pay more. You can't pay like $1. Ew. It highlights it and that's it. That's gross. Oh, I don't like that. I just realized something. You know, since we're going to be working on Aloy, I think we need a more appropriate color, actually. Alexa, make my lights teal.
Okay.
Yeah. Cryo is teal. There we go. I hate that domain. It's certainly not my favorite. And my currency is like $2 for no message and $10 for a message. What is your currency? What, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if that's like going to put out too much information for your tastes, but like just out of curiosity, what currency is that? Which Sealy do I get for Venti? Like which one would represent Venti the most? Well, he's an Animo Sealy, right? So you're looking for like a light green? The closest to light green you can get. And I don't really know what that would be, what color that is. Without looking at them, of course. BRL, R dollars for short. BRL. Alexa, what does BRL stand for?
From spellchecker.net. BRL is an acronym for Brazilian Real, which is the official currency of Brazil.
There you go. So it's the Brazilian dollar. Interesting. Okay. I guess I can wrap my head around that, sure. You know, if I say that, she's gonna give me like a really dumb... You know, actually, that sounds like a great idea. Alexa, talk dirty to me.
I prefer to keep it clean.
Well, I tried. I fought for you, I really did. Alexa, why did my ex leave me?
I don't know that.
She just doesn't know. Oh well. Though, I actually do know the answer to that. The answer is, she didn't, because I broke up with her. True story, by the way. It was still really depressing, though, but yeah. It is a true story. Alright, before I go doing anything else, let's take stock. Let's see how it looks. So, we have enough to get hopefully everything to 6. Nope, doesn't look like it, but we can get most of the way there. If we get everything to 6, I can start doing some like testing a bit more comfortably. For me, the currency now appears as... I do not know how to... dirhams? Dirhams? Which is the not Turkish lira or USD. Really? Oh, that's weird. You don't use like a VPN or anything, do you? Is there any reason why you do that? That's super strange. Ooh, hold on. Before I do this, I just, I had an epiphany. It's Monday. You know what Monday means? Monday means teapot. I feel like she's not. That's going to be too specific, Aiko, but I'll try. Alexa, what Sealy color best matches Venti from Genshin Impact?
Good morning, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
From Zleeg.gg. The viridescent veneer artifact set is ideal for Venti and Genshin Impact.
Yeah, it's too complicated for her. She can't figure it out. It's about what I expected. So, basically, the best Sealy for Venti is the Viridescent Veneer artifact set. So, yeah. It said your name. You do realize it said my name, like, every time I've talked to it, right? I just never drawn attention to it. Oh, go get the VV Sealy real quick. Yeah. I've asked her not to say my name, but she keeps doing it anyway. But that's okay. Maybe because I'm in Morocco. Oh, maybe. It just might be doing like a location thing, like like, you know, it just checks like, oh, you're here right now, so this must be your currency. Okay, now I'm actually bye-bye for now. All right, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. See, even super smart computers don't understand that, girl. It's true. It's damn true. Google sum up stuff like mud, dishes, trash, etc. Indeed. Alright, let's skip ahead of myself because I'm skipping crucial steps here. So we're going to pop this. We're going to pop 3 of these. And we're going to go ahead and condense 5 more. And we're going to go right back into farming books. I think we'll have enough. Like, we're going to Triple Crown. Like, if we're going to do this, if I'm doing a full video on it, we're going to do it right. We're going to Triple Crown. Yes, dirhams because I'm in Morocco now. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll be back soon. You'll see. That sounds like a threat. You'll see. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Wow, that's more crowns than my Venti has. That's probably for the best. Venti only really wants like 1 or 2. At most, he wants 2. Usually, you only really just need to crown the burst and like you're set. Though his skill can do a lot of damage. But also, to be fair, you know, as far as my crown situation goes, you know, I got 12. You know, I got we got crowns to burn. He will get 3. I mean, I respect it. I absolutely respect it. Ow, 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 ow. Into the wind. But no, he definitely deserves 3. And if you're like, you know, super serious about, you know, you're a Venti main, you know, you gotta do it, right? Like, there's not really another option. Naturally. This domain is not my favorite. I have 28 tree crowns like master balls. You use them like master balls or elixirs in Final Fantasy games. You just don't use them. Because, like, holy hell, it's like... For me, I started realizing, and this is not even just true for Genshin, I've realized this in other games, too, like the elixir example in, like, Final Fantasy and stuff. Why am I saving these things? They're not doing me any good. I'm just going to start using them. And all of a sudden, every one of these games have just gotten so much better. I used on super overpowered units, like Nahida or Raiden. The thing is, if you don't use your Master Ball, though, it doesn't do anything. Like, you use your Master Ball on... There's, like, 3 things... Or, I'm going to say there's 2 things that are, like, appropriate use for your Master Ball in any Pokemon game. It's either going to be the penultimate legendary of that game, whether it's Mewtwo, Rayquaza, or any of those, whatever the big endgame one is, or on, like, a rare shiny. Like, you see that shiny of a Pokemon that is, like, super rare for a route, and you just never see the damn thing, it's like, yeah, just rip the thing. Just rip it. Don't take chances. Because we know exactly what will happen if you take chances. It will die. You will crit it, and you will feel miserable for the rest of the day. I have 32 crowns and 33 characters. that I build and I want to use them. I always say just go with your mains, right? Like, your favorite characters are the ones that deserve the crowns the most, because they're the ones you're going to use, right? Any character that you're just like, I'm going to use this character forever, like for me it's Noelle and stuff, you just keep using it. Also, why the hell is my camera so low? Or so high? I feel so low. I adjusted it to show the lights off, and now I can't. Now I feel like I'm, like, sinking. I'm sinking in. I have 15 Spirit Locks of Boreas. That's quite a few. You should use them. I've only used crowns on Yelan. I mean, again, really good unit. And if you like her, more power to you. Yeah, I'll get some more on all the Archon girls in my my T5 DPSs. I mean, makes sense. It's a good use for it. I think my crowns will go on Nervalette. Hey, there you go. He's a great pick for it. The dude's a powerhouse. And absolutely one that, like, I could totally see being like, yeah, he's like a main. And will definitely make good use of it. But, like, here's the thing. I have 12 crowns right now. Which I would say that's a pretty hearty amount of crownage, right? Like, that's a good amount. Do you know how many crowns I've, like, spent, though? Like, I'll show it off, actually, how many crowns we've spent. Crowned Nahida, Yelan, and Bennett so far. Yeah, I've crowned a few. I've crowned a few characters, like, very superfluously, just because it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna use it. Let's just do it. Does a Dayflower look good on Venti? A Dayflower? Dayflower? Dayflower. What do you mean by that? What's a Dayflower? Is this a gotcha? Is this like a D's nuts joke? What is this? I just don't know. What is this? The ceiling? Oh. Oh, okay, let's be real here. I feel like all of them are going to look good with Venti. I feel like you can't go wrong. You probably want to go with one that, like, I don't know if I can check them right now. Can I check them? Dayflower. I would say, yeah, probably. Dayflower or maybe Moss. Or even just the new one. The new one might be even just as good. Brilliance. Gotta go, sadly. Take care, people. Also, Sprix, I was sad that you bought the Spectres things because I couldn't give you money on it. $20, I'll check the VOD later. Okay. Yeah, I still farm them anyway. I farm them just for you. I literally farm them, like, literally just for you. But let's look at crowns. Let's count on some crowns real quick. So, Raiden got 2. Dia got 3. Let's start counting. So 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hold on. I think there's another one in here still. So far we're up to 22. 23, 24. And that should be all of them. So 24. Also, we catch up on the chat here. Brilliant more for this. Green and blue. I don't know. I want one that looks good on Venti and Layla. I feel like Brilliance is your go-to then. I appreciate it far more. Let me give you more money. Good luck on the drop. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I might hit up some people and see what I can grab. That's hard. Their color patterns are different. Maybe the gold one? I mean, the gold one's probably fine. Like I said, you probably can't go wrong with pretty much any of them. I think they're all going to look solid. In my personal opinion. Okay, so anyway, long story short, I have spent 24 crowns in this game already. I still got 12 left. Because they give us a lot of them. We get them like several, like every patch we get at least one. So the fact that we get one every patch at least, and then like it, and like they're not doing anything in your inventory, so it's like why are we holding on to them? Why are we hoarding them? Hello, sir. Goodbye. I wish I had an American account now. I'd help you farm. Yeah, you're on. You're all the way over in EU land, unfortunately. Well, I mean, technically you can. You can help out technically. I do have an EU account. You can always help the free-to-play account. My personal opinion, Lilipar is the goat. Lilipar is a really nice looking pet. I agree with that. There's also the I guess it'd be the anniversary pet from last year. That was a good one. I'd not go with Kurikoma. It doesn't look that good in game. Oh. Wait, isn't there animation with Venti and the Dayflower Sealy? I have no idea. Good news, Sprix. What's up, Foxy? What's the good news? Hey, welcome back, Hootout. Oh, I'm actually gonna go in 7 minutes. Okay. Well, I hope I can keep you entertained for a whole 7 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening. Chat, hold your breath. It's happening. Don't actually hold your breath, because I'm going to forget to tell you to breathe again, and then someone will suffocate. I do not want responsibility for that. Foxy's going to notice. I'm waiting for him to notice. I've been waiting for this moment. Next day, I'm leaving school when the banners change. Oh. You don't have class that day, or like what do you mean? You better not be skipping school, Foxy. If you're skipping school, I'm gonna call your mom. Don't ask me how I'm gonna do it. I will find a way. I got a half day. Oh, sick. Man, I used to love half days. Half days at school. Oh man, they're my favorite. Hell, half days at work are great too. Man, I love me a good half day. I can't see. It's a Kazuo tornado. I guess he's graduating. No, I'm not skipping school. Okay, good. Well, I assume he's going into. Yeah, it's like it's the end of the semester, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Sprix, I'm the first person you're interviewing today, right? Preferably, yeah. Foxy, you're friends with Aiko. Have you noticed anything different about me? Oh no, it's happening! It's happening! When did Aiko get? What are you talking about? She's been a mod the whole time, Foxy. You didn't notice? Alright, let's take another stock. It's time. Hopefully I don't have to do any more of those for a little bit, so we can just kind of sit on that team for a bit. The event was horrifying. It's true. It's damn true. Okay. Let's get back to work. Alright. We're almost out of the level 6 range. Or the level 6 and below range. So I need to start leveling up, or upgrading my Spectre parts. Sucrose, I need you to pop off here if you don't mind. J-Ho Forever, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? And thank you for the congrats, man. Appreciate it. No, it was a big day, actually. It happened on Friday. And I'm just rolling with it. So, yeah, today is officially the Aloy stream. It's happening. Of happenings. Okay. Boss parts we're fine on. We need more of these, and we're probably going to need more of these. Oh. Zoomy! Sorry, Kitty's coming. Hi, Kitty. Kazumi, come here. Come here. Yeah, hi. Hi, you wanna be on stream? You wanna be on stream? See, you're on stream. It's Kitty. She's on stream. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Hi. God damn, you're cute. You are cute and soft, and I love you. Anyway. Yes, chat says hi, Zumi. Alright, get back, hold on. Get back up. You still need to see the professional in action. It'll be hilarious. Oh, boy. Okay, right. Zumi, are you touching things? Are you touching things you're not supposed to be touching? I bet you are. Is there anything else I can move up? Because now we're out of the green territory. We don't need these anymore, right? I think we're done with these now. So all we need are blues. And the same with books, if I'm right. We don't even need green books anymore, so we are all freedom all the time. $30, I hadn't seen that. Hey, wait, since when does upgrading count? Wait. Yeah, we got a bonus blue. We take those where I come from. My computer camera sucks. My old computer camera sucked. It was terrible. And now it doesn't. Okay, no, this is bothering me. I look so low. Why? Sorry, I'm just manhandling you a little bit. Why do I feel like I'm so low? Am I imagining things? Yep, me and Leakin saw it. Uh-oh. He said so? Oh, dear. Like, legit, I can't even take a picture? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my old one looked like hot garbage. So, I understand the pain. Right. What do we start with? Oh, shoot. That's a big old boo earns. I screwed that up. Hold on. We're going to condense. We got to do one more run. Hopefully we only need one. If we... Oh, this is going to suck, isn't it? I'm going to feel really bad in a second, aren't I? You look fine to me? Okay. Maybe I'm just being paranoid because I don't like adjusting my camera too much, and I think I moved it a little too much. And now it's bothering me. Let's go. Aloy cannot handle this domain, so we'll go with the usual squad. If I was smart, I would have just condensed. I would have gotten some more resin for this, but because I already know we need more runs, so I didn't think this through too well. But you know what? That's fine. This is A-okay. All is good. Foxy needs to play Roblox with me, I guess. Better him than me, I suppose, because I don't understand Roblox. Roblox scares me a little bit. I'm too old for Roblox, so it frightens me. It makes me just like... I'm afraid. I'm too old and frail to understand Roblox. I can't. My friend is taking so long. I just want to go for a walk. Yo, I feel that, man. You know, when you're ready to go, and they said they'd be there like 10 minutes ago, and you're like, oh my god, guy, come on. Roblox has 17 plus games. Do you mean like age 17 plus, or do you mean like there's more than 17 games? Okay, so that's... I need at least one more run. Hey, Nilu Star, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, Aloy? I love Aloy. I like Aloy. I like Aloy on principle. But, man, they did her so dirty. They did her so dirty. People say they did, like, Dia dirty? Nah, they did Aloy dirty. Like, people don't know what dirty looks like. They don't know. They don't know. They weren't there. Okay, we'll use 2 more of these. I'll try to save a little bit, because I know we're going to need more for other projects coming up, but... I've played the game she's from, so I like her as a character. Yeah, same. No, Horizon Zero Dawn is it's a really good game, and I hear Forbidden West is also very good, but I haven't been able to play it as of yet. Not only is the kit bad, but she has no console. So the constellation thing, you know what? I'm going to play devil's advocate here. I think that the fact that she doesn't have constellations isn't necessarily a bad thing. I actually think that it was a good opportunity for him to say she has no constellations, but they make her as strong as a C6. They had an opportunity there to make it that the constellations didn't feel necessary. Obviously, they didn't do that, but they could have. But even without constellations, even if she was as good as a normal 5-star with no constellations, that still could have been fine. Hey, J-Ho. I think I said hello to you already, but still, I got Dia recently. Is she really that bad? Honestly, no. She's not that bad. Dia is one of my favorite characters. Hold on. I know this is just like a fairly easy domain, but like... It depends on, like, your definition of bad, right? Like, what do you consider bad? Sprix is C1 Raiden good? C0 Raiden is good, so yeah, C1 Raiden is good. It's not her best constellation, but it's a fine one. It's perfectly serviceable. Time to overkill punch you. Man, I cannot land a crit this... Hey, there's a crit. But yeah, I would argue that Dia is not bad at all. Dia is borderline quite good, and does a lot of really good things, but still. Imagine a Lara Croft character. We need a Tomb Raider collab. And I don't know if I'm ready for a Tomb Raider collab. Do we really want them to do another iconic character dirty like that? She stacks the alt buff faster. It's meh. It's fine. It's not a bad constellation. It makes her better. Just not as... It's not like a massive jump. It's just decent. Dia's not bad. She helped me clear the Abyss many times. Yeah, same. I've 36 starred the Abyss many times with her. With her being a critical part of it. Bad to me is not fun and hard to clear the Abyss. She is clearing the Abyss, cakewalk. You still need to build her and, like, level her up. You need the investment. Like, my Dia has lots of investment in her. Like, she's top, like, what, 17% last time we checked? But, like, she is a monster in the Abyss, potentially, because... Here's the thing. Having a character that's indestructible is pretty nice in the Abyss. Like, why? Like, there's no one in their right mind who would say, like, oh, a character that doesn't die? Oh, I don't want that. Like, that's stupid. That's copium. That's you just trying to be salty at that point. Also, Ayo, how's it going? And Jay Squid, how's life treating you? How's life treating you guys? Welcome to the stream, you both. Things are going pretty good today. Other than the fact that, you know. If you know, you know. And as far as fun goes, fun's subjective. Do you like what you see on screen right now? Do you like the idea of just, like, knuckle dusting someone? Because that's kind of sick. And also, I don't know if I greeted Kartzy correctly, but hey, Kartzy, how's it going? She's gotten better as more character release. That's also true. Even before that, even on day one, I think she wasn't anywhere near as bad as people made her out to be. Most domains I run takes 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah, this one sucks. Like, because it's just awkward. Like, no matter how you cut it, it's like, man, this is going to be awful no matter what. Player like Hoyo intended, though. She's not only a DPS, she's a tank sub DPS. Exactly. That's the thing. People didn't like the fact that she doesn't do 1,000,000 damage. Oh, she's like a... It's like, oh, she's a tank sub DPS? Oh, that must mean she's bad. And it's like, well, it's the same reason people don't like Chi-Chi. It's like, oh, she's just a healer. Yeah, she's also the second best healer in the game. What of it? Like, there's only one healer in the game that out-heals Chi-Chi. And beyond that, it's, like, not even close. By the way, the one character's Kokomi, which people also didn't like, so, you know... You kind of get an idea of what people think good or bad in this game, and what they think is good and bad is incorrect. Genshin's got 2 more hours to download. Good lord. That's too many hours. Oh yes, we are doing Aloy. I can't do Aloy in this domain though. I need the books. I need to farm her books. I can't do cryo. I can't do a cryo team in the cryo domain. I'm sorry, AO. You. Unfortunately, even I have standards. Why has Aiko got a spanner? Because Aiko's been promoted. Me and Aiko had a very good conversation. And she's dedicated herself to the role very seriously. To a military-like level. It's cold here. How's it there? Also cold. It is Canada cold right now. Actually, how cold is it today? I heard it was actually supposed to be warming up today for whatever reason, but... Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 2 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, warmer than I
Today,
expected.
expect a high of 3 degrees.
Ooh, a high of 3. That's exciting. It started to snow. Yeah, we had a blizzard yesterday? Or 2 days ago, I think? Yeah, it was 2 days ago. I got caught in it. I remember because I got caught in it. So we had a bit of a blizzard on it a couple days ago. It doesn't Baiju out-heal Kokomi? No. Not quite. Because Kokomi's heals are of easier access than his. His shield is really good for healing. Like, his burst heal is really good, but Kokomi heals like a machine. And non-stop, so I think... I'd have to really test the numbers, but I mean, like... I don't think Baiju out-heals her. I don't think so. And hey, Blue Tiger, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And thank you for the congrats. Appreciate it. But, I mean, after a certain point, it almost doesn't even matter anyway, right? Because you're healing so much that, like, well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I full healed everyone in the game, and I have healing left to spare. Now what? What? Mao Jr., are you still online? Are you still available? That's the wrong menu. Tomorrow, Ryan is coming. Very excited. Same. Meow. I invade. I'm also excited because we might be pulling for a weapon tomorrow, and it's not the one you think. Well, if you've been here, you know exactly what weapon we're pulling, but you know what I mean. The answer may surprise you. My college had a power outage today, so half my code got scrapped because I didn't save. Ugh! Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, that's dirty. I can taste that, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, that's terrible, dude. I'm so sorry. I have both on ocean-hued clams, and they have similar substats, yet my Baiju caps true damage easier. I think while her burst is up, I don't think anything out-heals Kokomi. I don't think, because her burst heals, like... her burst plus skill heals, like, an absurd amount. But, again, you might be onto something. It's possible. But even then, Baiju is in the same... You know what? Regardless of if you're right or not, which you could be, I think you might be. There's some chance. I'm not sure, actually. Because I think Baiju leans more on other stuff than just raw healing, but... Well, actually, Kokomi does get more damage than he does, so maybe there is a trade-off there. The point is that Baiju's in the same group! People don't like him because he's a healer! He gets the exact same treatment! Everyone's just all like, ugh, Baiju, he's bad. And I'm like, no, he's not! You're dumb! Stop saying he's bad, you're wrong. You're actually wrong. Oh my god, it hurts my brain. I'm sorry. It's making me so mad. Well, not that mad. It doesn't make me that mad. It's like I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. I'm not that shocked. Between the two of us, we don't really have a healer. I'm gonna bring a healer. Hold on. I'm gonna grab Bennett. Because you are using... I know you have the Furina heal if you want it, but you go damage mode. I'll go Bennett. I actually want your damage. I want your damage. I need it. Where's my Bennett? Here we go. This will make sense. Next batch is to the south. Also, let me catch up on the chat here. I'm giving Jason 2 Welkins on the 28th. I felt that. At least it wasn't all like some others in my class. Man, that's brutal, man. That's vicious. I'm so sorry, dude. When did Aiko get mod? Someone answered it. It was this morning, today. But I was also trying to gaslight you into being all like, what are you talking about? She's been a mod the entire time. She was like literally the first mod. What do you mean? She's been a mod since day 1, dude. Also, well, you got me there. I love Kokomi for freeze, Baiju for anything Bloom related. I still hate Chi-Chi for being weak. That's the thing, though. She's not even that weak. That's the wild part. Try, like, legitimately build Chi-Chi for damage. It's not that bad. You can build her for damage. She's a great driver. Like, unironically, you put her on... Oh, oops. Your Raiden Shogun seems to have evaporated. Please leave a message after the tone. Oh, God. What's the fastest way there? I guess from up here? That's the weird thing. Yeah, again, Chi-Chi in that same conversation. Chi-Chi's a healer, so Chi-Chi bad. But it's like, but... She's not, though. Chi-Chi can do a lot of good stuff. You throw her in, like, a Bloom, like a Fridge team as your driver, and all of a sudden you just, like... You're just mulching things, and you're not dying ever. Hey, Star! Happy 500 subscribers day. Thank you so much, Star. Welcome to the stream. Also, Fox, I got mod because Sprix felt bad for you not playing Roblox with me. Oh, yeah. That was it. It's like, you can't believe you didn't play Roblox with Aiko. I can't believe you would do such a thing. Such cruelty. Why am I fighting you, Samurai? I don't need to fight you, Samurai. I'm beyond Samurai. I am here for these things. Hey, that's BS. They can go in there, but I can't. Without, like, Electro Grana, I call cheats. Also, I apologize if I'm missing out on the chat right now. I'm having a hard time focusing on both right now, so I will catch up in a moment. Also, nothing, I just felt the pain. I'm sorry. It's true pain. I felt it too, man. I almost want to give you one too. I'm like, damn. If we didn't just come up with this idea of, like, trying to get Thundering Pulse, I'd probably do it. But I'm looking at the idea of that, and I'm like, man, that's going to cost me if I try it. Still no blues. So doesn't Chi-Chi DPS equals Chi-Chi healing? Yeah, more or less. It's more or less the same thing. Oh, hey, Mom. What's up?
After your stream, can you help me do my EI claim?
Oh, yeah, sure. Also, chat, say hi to my mom.
Maybe they don't want to.
Oh, well, too bad.
You're making them do stuff.
I am. I'm not gonna let them not say hi. There, the chat saying hi.
Okay, hi back.
She says hi back.
Wait, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I'll catch you later, Mom.
Okay, don't forget when it's over.
Yeah, no, after stream, I'll come give you a hand.
And then we have some groceries that have to be.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll get groceries. I'll get you the stuff you need. Why am I going over here? Sorry about that. I hope you feel better. She's actually been doing quite a bit better. She's still having issues. Like, the big issues that my mom's having still are, like stairs. Stairs are being a problem for her. But, like, beyond that, though, like, she's been doing so much better. Also, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Door stuck! Damn it. Oh, it's because I was technically swimming while doing my burst. That was weird. That was kind of cool, actually. But yeah, Aiko did, in fact, get a promotion. Though, if Aiko, if any of my mods step out of line, they will be immediately promoted to customer. You know how it is. Oh, I guess also, I can't time her out anymore for silly stuff now. Because if I do, it'll unmod her. Hello, I already said hi to Erika Chain. You're saying hi to my mom. You're late. Anyway, stairs, the enemy of eternity. Also true. Nah, stairs have been a problem for both her and my dad lately, unfortunately. You're no longer just on my phone. TV in our household, too. Oh, hell yeah. Also, I've not played Genshin in 5 days because I haven't downloaded it on my PC, but I'll probably be able to play it today. My Wilkin is hurting. Oh, man. Oh, hopefully you get it online today. Much luck, man. And I can't wait to hear about how, like, amazing it looks on your brand new PC. Echo got robbed from silly mode. Hey, Ian, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? If Echo doesn't do her job, take her mode. Take her mode! I hate these specters because they're floating too high in the air. God, I cannot wait to have Furina on this account. Like, I'm so ready for it, dude. I can't even explain how much I want Furina on this account now. Yeah, Aiko has been robbed from silly mode. Yep. Unfortunately. If it's not too much hassle, can you show your graphic settings? I'm trying to make my game look like yours. Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. Let me just get this last batch of things, because I think after this batch of specters, we head over to the other island. So after this batch, I'll go ahead and check the other one out. Or I'll check my graphic settings for you, and then we'll head over to the other island. Also, my luck on these goddamn specters have been horrendous. Horrendicles. Alright, so what are my graphics settings? I haven't looked at this in a hot minute. So, graphics, 60 FPS, VSync is on, 1:1 render resolution, 1920 by 1080. High, pretty much across the board. Anti-aliasing is SMAH. Pretty much everything is on. Motion blur is extreme. Hate motion blur. Never even noticed that was on. Bloom is on. I'm fine with Bloom. Crowd density is high. Co-op teammate effects is on. Subsurface scattering is high, and the anisotropic filtering is at 8 times. Why are they all hydro? Because they know. They know. The game... Hoyo knows. The game knows. There we go. I hate motion blur so much. Motion blur just, like, infuriates me. Hey, Delphine has spawned. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? I don't have time and primos to get Nav yet, so I'm just going to go for Yoi. Hey, good pick, just the same. Yoi is a really good character. I think she's really fun. She also, her burst is literally called the Goldfish of Doom, and I think that's hilarious. I'm going to drown, aren't I? I just realized I have no stamina for this jump. That's unfortunate. My Fury is ashamed of her 23k immune damage. It is a feels bad, isn't it? Okay, maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it without using food. Oh. Oh! Calculated, not even close. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. I'm the opposite. I love motion blur. No, motion blur hurts my eyes, man. I see motion blur and I'm all like, and I'm just having a bad time. Literally, I see motion blur and I'm like, my day is just instantly worse. Instantaneously, my day just becomes worse. That's all spam. We miss motion blur. No, don't make me put it back on. I don't like That's the weird thing. I didn't even notice it. That's the funny thing. And now that it's gone, I still don't notice it. I don't even know where it was. What had motion blur on it? Oh, was it a... No, that was a white. Yeah. I just don't like how motion blur looks, if I'm being honest. Overkill punch, go! Well, it's farming her boss and weapon. Motion blur makes me sick, literally. I can't handle it. The first thing I check off when I start a new game. Same. It doesn't make me sick. It just hurts my eyes. It makes my eyeballs hurt, and I'm like, no, I don't like that. It's making me so upset. Motion blur is most visible when spinning the camera on 360 defenders. Ah, yes. Good old 360 defenders. My favorite unit of measurement. Ooh, that was actually... We got another blue. Officially, we got another blue. It only took, you know, going to someone else's world and killing 90% of their goddamn specters. I love specters. Spectres are the best. Aloy? Hey, Ray, welcome to the stream, man. Yes, we're farming for Aloy still. We need more Spectres to get Aloy off the ground, so we're currently just invading Mao Jr.'s world for more Spectres. Yep. Virgin. Picked the wrong test subject. Oh dear. Alright. More Spectres, aka more violence. I love how there you are, just walk. Somehow you walked across and I still got here first. That's kind of wild, actually. I'm kind of shocked at that one. Ooh. Oh, God. But I will say, again, as far as the motion blur thing goes, Genshin's motion blur, I didn't even notice it. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe it just wasn't even working. Motion blue is the other enemy you have when you beat the white screen. / themes and apps and games. Dark mode needs to be a default and everything. I do not know why more things just don't have dark mode enabled or as an option. Like that, again, it's one of those things where it's like, but why though? Alright, I'm not walking. I'm gonna jump. 50. Don't say 50's nuts. Don't say it. Alright, I'm good. I fought my my inner demons. We're fine. All is good. Motion blur, not blue. I know. I love reading typos as is, though. I don't know why. I find them so funny. 50D's nuts. You did it wrong, Foxy. It's supposed to be 50D's nuts. 50's nuts. You almost had it. Though I respect the effort. I respect the effort. Anyway. So, hopefully after this round of Spectres, we can get most of the way to 8. I want to drop some crowns, but that might have to happen over the course of the week. Because I just don't have the resources. We don't have enough fragiles. We don't have enough fragiles. Unfortunately. Me doing the Jesus all the way. More like the Jesus. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. I used to know a guy. I used to go to school with a guy named Jesus, and everyone thought it was De Jesus, but no, it was actually pronounced De Jesus. And to this day, I legitimately don't know if he was lying or not. But that's neither here nor there. Also, Sprix, after days of work. It happened, my Eula. Ooh, what happened? Ooh, we got another blue. We got the blue. We have another doubloon. Anyway, what happened to your Eula, Fox? Did you just heal yourself? Get punched. I will not stand for such egregious things. You can tell my brain is like not functioning today. I was so proud of myself last night. I did everything I needed to do. I finished my laundry, put everything away that I needed to, did a little bit of cleaning up, got all my chores done, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go to bed early tonight so I can get up bright and early for stream today. And my cat still woke me up hellishly early, and I still am tired for stream. I'm so upset with everything. I'm so mad. Also, Furina Burgeon, possibly the most dangerous team to ever exist. What do you guys think? Okay, that should be all of them. I know there's a few more odds and ends ones around that you can pick off, but you know what? That is as far as I'm going. Thank you so much, Mao. Preach. So Sprix got 5 blues. I'm donating 100 then. Wait, I thought it was 10. Wait, no, was it 20 or 10? Wait. I forgot what the number was. Foxy apparently is still in my walls. But yeah, Foxy sent me a bunch of messages the other day. Like, I had a bunch of messages from him, and he was like, oh wait, wrong person. It was $10. I thought it was $10. I'm like, did my math break or something? What happened? Nearly gave 55 wishes and 50 pity. Hey, not my Lincolnial math. Ah, Lincolnial math. Man, that sounds like it sounds like corporate taxes. It's like, well, we spent $50, but we could just round that up to $100. Yeah, it was $100 in expenses, I swear. I know, I'm sorry. It's fine, man. It's not a problem. I was just like, huh? What's all this? And it was just like, oh, wrong chat. And I'm like, oh, okay. Primordial Wrath. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the team again. Hopefully, I can just start using this team now. We can just give it a shot. So we have our weapon. We have... Oh, just for... Let me just check something. We could just go to 90. I should have... You know, I was dumb. I didn't record the... Shoot, I did not record ascending her. Oh, shucks. Hey, Savior, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think Foxy ever answered that question. Yeah, I didn't record this, so I'm going to have to do something cheesy. I think I know how to do it, though. I think I'll just have to go through this stream and just pick out the clips I need. Alright, let's do it. Local, if you are weak of constitution, if you have a weak stomach, if you're prone to vomiting, look away now. I've given you a warning. It cannot be undone. It cannot be. It cannot be undone. So there, level 90 Aloy. Oh dear God. And we might actually be investing in a weapon too. How's our artifacts looking? So this is like legitimately one of my best helmets on her. One of my best cryo... I mean, not one of my best. One of my better cryo cups. It's not great, but it's not bad. Cryo cups are hard to come by. A half-decent Sands. Relatively okay feather. And an also relatively okay flower. Like, the artifacts, good. Though not completely all fully leveled up, actually. Hold on. Let's just get that last little bit. No way. No. Look, I said this. It says in the title. I'm an Aloy main now. For the rest of the week, we're Aloy mains. Like, this is just it. I'll take attack percent, sure. Like, welcome to the Aloy main channel. I hit 500 subs, we're an Aloy main. It's simple that. Well, we got one crown in mind. At least one for normal attack, because I want to do a normal attack build. If I want to do and burst, I don't think I'm going to crown the skill. Oh, actually... Oh, no, I think I do need to crown the skill. Shoot, it actually gives the attack buff scales. So, yeah. Very awkward. In that case, we gotta do that. Okay, 876. Where we're at so far. We are out of resources, though. Because I need to be able to get more of these still. And I have a few more I can get otherwise. We're gonna need more books, which I think I'm tapped for today. Which means we're stuck waiting until Thursday for more books. In the meantime, we're gonna probably farm... we'll probably do a Signora just to cover up some of our losses on this. We'll be doing daily farming routes on these things. And then for resin, we might just try to get some alternative artifacts, I guess. But we still have more we can do. So at least double crowned. We're at least double crowning. We might triple. Triple might be excessive, even for a very generous no-no. I don't think I want to do the burst, because the burst is just number, right? Like all of it's just number, but there's nothing neat with this. It's just bigger number. Triple, triple, triple. We'll think about it. We're still a ways away. We're in day one of being an Aloy main, so it's gonna take some time. We need to get all the pieces we need. $100 per crown. Jesus Christ, Legion. Okay, we'll triple crown, but we have to get there still though. Baby steps. We're still quite a ways away, but we're level 90 now. Alright, so weapon done, artifacts look good, constellations are perfect. And we can now actually take a look at this too. So when she uses her skill and she gets her like bonus effect, she gets cryo bonus. To a maximum can be made this way. You know, I wonder, is she one of the characters that doesn't need a cryo cup? What do you guys think? Do you think she could get it? We should do like an EM cup with an attack goblet. Is she one of those ones? What do you think? I went to go reach for my Pepsi and it's not there anymore because I finished it. I'll pop in and out. Of course, do what you gotta do, Aiko. Just remember, be like Leakin, always watching. But Burst is her main outpost in Ayaka. Yeah, for an Ayaka freeze team, or like any freeze team, I feel like, or hell, even just for like a fast swap team, her Burst is like pretty cash, so. But it depends on the build I'm doing. So yeah, I guess crowning all of them makes sense if we're gonna do different builds, right? Can I triple crown mine right now? Right now, and would you give me cash too? Oh, I like it. I'm gonna be right back though. You guys think about this for a second. Give me your thoughts on if she could be an EM Sans with an attack goblet and just let her. I'll show this right now. Let this be her cryo bonus. Is this enough? And if we're gonna do EM Sans, yeah, we're gonna do melt. Otherwise, we'll just do double attack and just get her attack stat as high as possible. One or the other. So it could be double attack. So yeah, we'll leave it at that. Either it's attack, or EM attack. And let strong strike do all the cryo bonus that we need. Please, our level up stat is also cryo bonus. So I want you guys to think about that for a second. Give me your opinions, but I will be right back. I need another drink. I'll be back in a moment. Also, Sprix only members have monthly giveaways and other surprises dropping in the Discord. That is true. So technically, you can, in fact, in theory, get cash. Sort of. And welcome back, Afro Mage. And how much is her cost? Ooh, that's a good question. Her burst is... Oh, her burst is only 40. Oh. Oh, her burst is up fast. And the cooldown's 12 seconds, which isn't too bad. It's a little long. For that low of a cost, that's a pretty long burst it's cooldown. We have a $100 giveaway coming up right now. Can be Genesis or Cash too. Yeah, so anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a drink. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Just... I don't know how well that came through, but... There's your ASMR can opening. What do you mean only members? I don't see a membership button. Yeah, I don't get that until 1,000. I think he means people in the Discord members. Members of Discord. Hold on. What was that? Oh, the Zoomy! Hi, Zoomy. Here. Oh. Uh-oh. Zoomy be zooming. Zoomy's got the zoomies. Oh, boy. Wait, Sprix, can I be a mod in the Discord? I think we're okay for Discord mods specifically right now. I don't want to have too many mods. Like, we have a good core amount right now, but we're probably going to be upping that relatively soon. So if you're interested in that, when the time comes, you know, I'll keep you in mind. And you know, I'll put out feelers when I'm like more looking for more mods. Kazoho cat. Where did the name Kazoho come from? I need to know, Foxy. Why do you call her Kazoho? I need to know. Also, read the notice, then it's an announcement channel. Yeah, there's a whole channel and stuff in the announcements, and there's like giveaway announcements and stuff. Like there's 2 channels that usually get pinged with this kind of information, so just keep an eye on those things. Alright, okay. I need a target. We'll do the chicken first. We're finally at our stage where we can start like seeing if we have any damage. In my resume, I edit my Discord moderation experience. Will there be more mods for the server in the future? Oh yeah, if there's more, when we start getting more mods for the server, like the Discord side of things, you're on my short list right now, definitely. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But like right now, I was just looking for just chat mods for now, because I don't want to like overwhelm the process and get like too mixed up on this stuff. Basically, just my mantra for most things is just one thing at a time. Kazuha, Kazumi, Kazoho. Okay, at least I got an answer. Also, Sprix, I thought about what you said, and my conclusion is Triple Crown Aloy. Thank you for thinking about that, and your suggestion will be taken under consideration. However, it did not answer my question. Okay. So, first test on the Terror Shroom. This is not a great team to fight the Terror Shroom. Now. Ow, Bennett. Like... Just getting infused is so rough. I still only got 3 stacks from that. Oh my god, 2 full rotations, 3 stacks. That's miserable. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Oh, it's that one line of text. That one line of text. Also, wait, when did another mod? Also, just a little while ago. He was another one that like had applied. I basically contacted most of them the other night and made my decisions today. Aloy, Furina, Shenhe, Ayaka. Well, we don't have Furina on this account, so that's kind of an out. That's a bust. I missed my chance. No, you haven't. You can still apply. You can still throw your head out there. If you're interested and you're serious about it and you think you can handle it, like, I'm willing to talk to you about it. But the big thing, and I know this might seem a little cold, but understanding of English, like, I know your English is good. It's fine. But just make sure that you get, like, everything, right? Because I don't want stuff that, like, you might miss, like, overlook or miss because it just wasn't obvious, I guess, is a concern, but just the same, I don't know. Real answer, though, she can be EM Sans, but only in a melt comp. EM can do better. Yeah, that's my thought. So even if we're doing a freeze comp, though, let's say. So let's say, hypothetically, we're doing a freeze comp, and I just go attack sands on her. Or attack. Like, double up on the attack. Now, I don't really want to do this because it's that piece, so let's just... I'm not going to do a switch right now. This is just hypothetical. Real answer that... Okay. Also, mainly when scolding someone, you can't use typos, which can... I can translate something I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. It's good. Yeah, let me just... let's just hypothetical something. Also, more and more, I'm thinking that this set is not what we need. Like, the 4-piece on this set is not doing it for us. Even though we can get the energy up just fine and, like, triggering it's fine. We're losing... It's just not doing enough. And also the fact that, you know, we throw out our skill and then it's just not giving it to us, right? So, what if we did something a little different? What if, instead of that... we do, like, Blizzard Strayer, plus either Marechaussee Hunter, or even just, like, a basic Glad. What if we did something like that? Like, we have a couple of good pieces just lying around. Like, we have this one. And then we have... I don't think I have... I don't know if I have any attack pieces on these sets. I do... Oh, actually. So... That's 1, that's 2. Do I want the Marechaussee then? No, I don't want to do Marechaussee then. So Glad. Where is our other piece going to come from? It's there, and then for Glad, there we go. Okay, so there. What if we did something like that? 2-piece attack, 2-piece cryo, did the most damage when I tester. It makes sense. It does make sense, so let's give this a go. I'll say, why are you using Shimenawas and not Blizzard? Experimenting. Because I was thinking that, like, oh, you know, stack, do a bunch of normal attacks with, like, Rust and stuff, but it just doesn't seem like Rust is really cutting it, so I think I'll just switch over to Viridescent Hunt. And go with a more general build. And, like, this gives us a good setup, right? Like, it's a really good crit ratio. It gives us, like, you know, an okay effect on that. Good sats here, and then, like... might shine a little better here. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to go, again, fight something. We'll use the chicken again. I think our highest number we even saw against the chicken on normal attacks was only like 8k, so... Also a 470k melt. That's spicy. Have you ever considered cropping your face cam? I have, actually. I have actually considered cropping my face cam. And, like, because right now there's, like, a lot of, like, space here that, like, is a little wasted right now. Have you considered a chroma key? A chroma key? Like... I think I know. I know what a chroma key is, and I'm thinking, like, how would I use that, though? Like, what do you mean? Because... I'll actually, if I had my way, I'd have a green screen. Yeah, okay, you did... That is what you mean. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, green screen. If I had my way, I would have a green screen. Gonna play right now? Do it, man. But yeah, I would love to have a green screen. But the question with a green screen is, where would I put it? Space is a problem. Space is a very problem in my room, because I've mentioned before, I basically live in a closet. Room's tiny. So, having like a portable green screen that I can put up and down as I need, would be kind of rough. I don't approve it because the lights and Zozo would be hard to see. Yeah, that's also a factor. Other than using a green screen, kind of what I want to do. How would you guys feel if I was, like, instead of in a box, what if I was in, like, a circle? There's a cloth holder that me and my father used for a green screen. Interesting. Now, where would I put it, though? Could I hang it off my ceiling? Something I could take it, like, I could put it up and down relatively easily. Alternatively, like I said, I could just live in a circle. How would you guys feel if instead of being in a square, I lived in a circle? How would that sit with you guys? All right, chicken round 2. And we didn't crit. We got all this nice crit rate. We didn't crit. Ow. God, the cooldown on her normal attack, on her skill, is way too long. Oh my god, this is so sad. It's so sad. Like, seriously, give me, like, knock, like, 5 seconds off this thing and it's probably okay. Okay, there we go. We got some okay numbers in there. Ow. How do I put this? Like, how do I do this? Like, man. I need to make this work. What if we just do a charge shot build? Hey, DBZ fan, welcome to the stream. Poor Bennett. Poor Bennett, indeed. Good to be around. I could get used to a circle, though. Also, a stand that you could put it in. Yeah, that's what, like... The thing is, like, here's my space. So, I am... My chair is about... I can't get it in frame. I can't show it properly. Basically, I have just enough room for my chair. In between my desk and my bed, there is exactly enough room for my chair, and that's it. Only one person knows his voice, and it's me. It's true, I do know his voice. I heard him. I hate to break the illusion. He sounds like this. He sounds like a chain smoker. I'm kidding, he doesn't. He does not. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm being facetious. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. My voice is not secret, though. I'm just busy. Yeah. I've been thinking about just, like, going into, like, the voice channels randomly. And just playing something and just, like, streaming it for a little bit and just chit-chatting. But, like, I always end up playing something and I just put on a YouTube video and I'm just like, my brain turns off. Me melt now. My brain melt out to ear now. Goodbye. But, hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna learn something. We're gonna learn something live on stream right now. Streamlabs change camera shape. Okay, we're learning. Everyone, prepare to learn. I don't know if I can watch this.
How to change the shape of your webcam in Streamlabs OBS.
Okay.
Changing the shape of your camera in Streamlabs OBS is like customizing the frame of a picture. It helps you fit your camera feed neatly into your stream's design,
right,
adding a personal touch and enhancing the visual appeal. So here's what we are going to do. We're just going to open Canva for now. Now that we are here in Canva, what we are going to do is we're going to create our own design. So this one, I'm going to change the background later on. So we're going to change this background into black.
Canva? I don't want to learn
this.
There
you go. So next thing is we're going to add our own shape. So for example, here we have shapes option. We're just going to click see all. And then scroll down here until we find something that fits best. Say for example this one, I'm interested in using this one. I'm just going to open it. There you go. I'm going to click this one and basically enlarge it. I'm going to put it in the center. Now after putting it in the center, I'm going to click the color. I'm going to change it to white.
Give me a moment. I'm just going to see where he's going with this.
So simple as that. What we're going to do next is we're going to basically just extract this one. We're going to download it.
Hey, welcome back, who?
Click JPEG and then hit download.
Hold on, you know what? Let's just watch this together.
Alright. There you go. I'm going to put it there. And from here, we're going to go back to our Streamlabs. Here you go. I'm going to open my camera. Alright. There you are, but expect me to blur this one out.
You blurred.
I'm a camera shy, everyone. Alright. Now, the next thing is we're going to right-click this one, and we're going to add filter. Click Edit Filters. And then from here on, we're going to click Add Filter. Yes, we want to have Image, Mask, or Blend. We're going to click Add. And then from here, I'm going to click Browse. Now after clicking browse, you can choose your own design. So this is what we had earlier. I'm going to click this one. And there you go. I'm going to close this. And basically that's how you're going to change the shape of your webcam in Streamlabs OBS. And by the way, I would highly suggest to upgrade to Streamlabs Ultra.
Okay. I think I got it. We're learning. Alright, I'm going to learn how to do this real quick. So let me just sign in with... I'm going to use Canva like he recommended. I imagine I could do this with any art program, but apparently it's just... Okay, just maybe later, not now. All right. How do I use this thing? Create a design. Doc. That's a document. No, we don't want documents. Hold on, whiteboard. Okay, let's go back to the beginning of this video. We're learning. Hey, Sleepy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's going on? We're learning. We're learning. We're becoming learned. So how do you do that?
We're going to create our own design. So this one, I'm going to change the background later on. So we're going to change this background into black.
Okay, so change the background to black.
So,
all right, step one. You can't see what I'm doing on this one because I can't show both screens at once, and I could probably put... Okay, I can put this one here. We're going to swap them. Alright. Alright, let me see if you guys can see this properly. I'm like finagling this as I go. I applied for a mod. Awesome. I'll give you a chit chat later. Alright, so he made it... He changed the background? So element... No, how do you change the background? Hold on.
So next thing is we're going to add our own background, our own design. So this one, I'm going to change the background.
Alright, so... Okay, now the one thing he didn't show was... Let me just go back to the beginning of it.
Feed neatly into your stream. So what we are going to do, we're just going to open Canva for now. Now that we are here in Canva, what we are going to do...
So he shows Canva, but he doesn't actually show what thing he's on. Like, there's so many different there's different types of, like, menus here, so it's like, he doesn't tell me. What the hell? Aloy cutout background. Okay. Okay, so... So, like, he shows it, like, here, but, like... Oh, you know what? He probably... You know what? Home? Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna... No, go away. Create a design. Weirdly enough, I actually think he might have been on presentation. Yeah, okay, he is on presentation. So background color black. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're learning. We're learning.
Do is we're going to create our own design. So this one, I'm going to change the background later on. So we're going to change this background into black.
Right.
There you go. So next thing is we're going to add our own shape. So for example, here we have shapes option. We're just going to click see all and then scroll down here until we find something that fits best. Say for example, this one, I'm interested in using this one. I'm just going to open it. There you go.
We're using a plain old circle for now.
This one and basically enlarge it. I'm going to put it in the center. Now after putting it in the center, I'm going to click the color. I'm going to change it to white. There you go. So simple as that. What we're going to do next.
Okay, so put it in the center. And then, how do you change the color to white?
Is we're going to change it to white. There you go.
Okay, shape. And white. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Channel's growing so fast. That's good. It is. It is really good. My stream kept crashing. I think it works now. Hey, there we go. Leakin's learning. We're taking notes. Alright.
There you go. So simple as that. What we're going to do next is we're going to basically just extract this one. We're going to download it. We're going to click JPEG and then hit download once again. Alright. There you go. I'm going to put
So you
it
said
there.
JPEG?
And from here, we're going to go back to our Streamlabs. Here you go. I'm going to open my camera. Alright. There
Okay.
you are, but expect...
Okay, click here. Alright, got our download. Alright, we're getting somewhere. And... Alright, cool. Hold on. Wait. Now your earphones are screwing with you. Oh, marvelous. Gojo, I would win. Oh dear. Next I have to find my camera device. We right click. And what did you do? Was it a filter?
Expect me to blur this one out. I'm a camera shy, everyone. Alright, now the next thing is we're going to right click this one and we're going to add filter. Click edit filters.
And a filter.
And then from here on we're going to click add filter. Yes, we want to have image, mask, or blend. We're going to click add. And then from here I'm going to click browse.
Okay, alright, I think I got it. Alright, let's do it. So, filter. You can't see what I'm doing because I don't think I can show... I don't know what's going to happen if I show my Streamlabs at the same time. And then this is just in downloads. Almost have it. Okay. So... Hello. You can just be like... Hello! Sprix, the thumbnail on the video looks cool. I know, right? I think the one I asked, I have his name. Hold on. I can't look at it right now, but they did a great job. I think they did a fantastic job with it. All right, now, is there a way I can change the positioning? All right, because now it's not quite right. I know how to change the... All right. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. So I'm going to do a quick adjustment. So we're going to move this here instead. And we're going to do another download. And we're going to do a JPEG again. And we're going to see how this looks now. You guys ready? Hey, Lucky Max, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's me? Uh-oh. It's me you're looking for? Alright. We're going to try editing this filter. So, what happens if we do this? Ah! Oh, that looks much better. And then I increase the size a little bit. Let me just see now. I might have to do some size adjustments, but what do we think of this? Astra. Thank you, AO. I couldn't see the name. I'm like, because Discord blocks names when I'm streaming, so I'm like, I can't see the name right now. I cannot remember their name right now, and I feel really bad for that, but they did a great job. It's nice. Keep the work. I will keep the work, indeed. This makes your thing fire. But see, this is what learning is. We're taking time, we're learning. Hey, Lucky Max, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Very much appreciated. Well, we now live in a circle. There is some downside to this. It constricts the screen so you can't see as much of the room now. You can still see the glow behind me, which is nice. It's like, Alexa, change my lights to red.
Okay.
Like, you can still see the glow change color, so that's good. But it does mean showing the, my cat in the background is going to be a bit rough. We'll do some adjustments as necessary. And as I maybe have more space to work with, but that's neither here nor there. Shinobi, I guess, is cool. I bet they are. They seem very cool, so I can't doubt you on that. Yeah, this looks all right. We live in a circle now. We can change the shape too sometime. We can actually mess around with it a little bit. And hey, it even carries over between screens. So like, I like myself actually up here on this screen. So let's just see if it works. Hey, I'll have to adjust the size a little bit here, but I'm huge. I don't like it. There we go. How big should this be? Yeah, there we go. I think that's big enough. We'll adjust as we go. Where is Aiko? She's here. She's watching. She is always watching. I'm round, dabu deba do die. Yep. We be round. I'm a profile. I'm literally a profile picture now. Alien invasion behind Sprix. There's an alien invasion behind... What? Oh. Alexa, change my lights to purple.
Okay.
There we go. You can only see a bit of a glow, but it actually makes a difference. It does light up the room a little bit more, which is nice. You are cool. Thank you. Thank you. I think you're cool. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Sprix is a ball. I am a ball. Can I... Hold on. Hold on. Let me try something. Can I rotate? Can I rotate myself? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Ah! That's not what I wanted at all. Give me a sec. Blending, scaling. Give me a sec. Hide, remove, rename, properties, projector, performance mode. Damn it. I can't rotate myself. I was going to try to make myself spin. I was going to actually be a ball. I can't do it. Did everyone refer to Aiko as she, or is it just today? No, Aiko's always been a girl. I believe Aiko's been a girl for at least 10 years. Maybe longer. There is a I believe she was I'm pretty sure she's always been a girl. So yeah. What's happening? We are building Aloy on Genshin Impact. That's what we're doing. But just before you got here, Lucky, we were testing out something. We were doing a little bit of learning. I was learning how to change the shape of my camera. I'd never done that before. So we're just kind of experimenting. We were experimenting with that. But anyway, so this is where we're at right now. For those who are just joining, here's where we're at. We got Aloy with some good stats, a half-decent weapon, some half-decent artifacts, no constellations, of course, and 876 talents. It's as far as we can go right now, but she's looking workable. I'm going to try a one-shot. You know what? Let's go for a one-shot. Let's see what the one-shot looks like right now. Imagine the possibility. Because I heard her voice. You heard her voice. Fake news. Didn't happen. Not real. I don't think that actually happened. Okay, now, what does a one-shot for her look like? I believe it's going to be... I gotta think of the order here, but I think it's Bennett, Mona, Shenhe, Aloy. I think this is going to be the best team for a one-shot. I could be wrong. Aiko heard my voice? Oh god. Fake news. Not real. Didn't happen. Aiko lives in my walls, I think, because I hear laughing at night. You know, somehow that makes a lot of sense. Don't ask me why, but I just think it does. If only I could get... Ooh, you know what? I just realized something. Viridescent Hunt with Aloy actually might make a lot of sense, because that little wind tunnel thing that it does, where it pulls enemies in, actually might be relevant. You know what? Maybe we're onto something with that. 10 out of 10 description leak. Oh, so if it's interesting to you, I'm a magical unicorn, and I live to spend money on magical Canadian Vikings. Oddly specific, but I'm glad I could help. It reminds me of when I was playing Dungeons & Dragons with a group of friends of mine, and Buddy was, like, super high in, like, charisma and, like, deception stuff, so he was trying to convince a shopkeeper to give him a discount, and he's like, you know what? I'm a Lamasu, which is, like, a super magical creature. And he's like, there's no way you're getting this. And he rolled like a natural 20, and then with all of his bonuses, it came out to be like a 45 or something stupid. And he's just sitting there like, okay, shoot, I guess you're a Lamasu then. Great. You are a wholesome gentleman. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's so nice. Viking provides me with epic content. Also, London Bridge tune. Streamer Sprix is upside down, upside down, upside down. Streamer Sprix is upside down. Leakin' donates. That's pretty good, actually. I like it. Sprix read before Leaka. I did read their message. What do you mean? I read them. I think I did. Now, the question is, how are you guys sure that I'm a man and not a skinwalker in design? Now, I just assume everyone's a skinwalker. So it's just easier that way. Also, Sprix, do I need to send you my email today? Oh, yes. If we're gonna do your thing tomorrow, yeah, I will need that. Send it to me tomorrow morning. Send it to me tomorrow morning, so I don't lose track of it. Aiko's a skinwalker. Oh my god. It doesn't matter, I ain't. Oh. Alright, let's... Oh, shoot. I don't have, Actually, this is fine. I'm just going to get a little bit of energy on her and hope that's enough. Okay, that should be fine. So I want to not use my skill here. I'm pretty sure, because I don't want to get any extra hydro in this. I haven't done a one-shot like this in a hot minute, so I might be off a little bit on it. So if I remember right, Bennett Burst and Skill, Mona Burst, screwed it up. No, it's going to be hard to do with Shenhe, isn't it? Because she does constant. Her damage is constant. Damn. Just join the Discord. That's awesome. I wish I could get a notification for stream when someone joins the Discord, because I think that would be cool. But I don't know how I would set that up. If you ever met one, you can't be one because he met you. I think that's how that works. You know what? That tracks. I'm going to say that makes sense. I don't know why that makes sense, but I feel like it does. I did meet Aiko at the cult. They're all skinwalkers. You know, when we have multiple Aikos, you know, maybe that does make sense, actually. Hold up. Also, what time is it for you? It is noon. It is 12 o'clock. Lunchtime. I hate this PC. I would say just get a new one, but, like, you know, that's expensive. Okay. So, maybe I remove Shenhe from the equation somehow. Or maybe I just use, you know, tap skill. And then just try to set up the melt. Also, Leakin, you silly goose, it's a fromage. Yes, it's a cheese. His name is clearly a cheese. Like, look at his profile picture. It's Guts from... I'm pretty sure that's Guts from Berserk, which, you know, Guts... Could you imagine Guts with an afro? That's messed up, man. I'm pretty sure it's Afro Mage, but it does definitely sound funnier as a fromage. I asked my grandma to get me a gaming PC for my birthday. If your grandma does that, you have a very, very nice and very generous grandma, because that's a pretty big endeavor. All right, let's go ahead and just get some stuff back. I need energy. If I'm going to make this work, we need energy. Well, her burst is back. Now, burst is our lowest, like, leveled skill right now, so that might be a problem, but... This should be okay. This will be okay, though. Welcome to Mind Games. I'll give you real trust issues. Oh, no. Alright, bursts are back. What's our boss timer looking like? Looks like he's back up already. Sick. So, Sprix, when is D&D sesh with chat? That sounds like an absolute shit show waiting to happen. I'll keep it under advisement. Could be fun. Hey, Polar, welcome to the stream. Did I miss building the Aloy? Not quite. We're going to be working on it all week probably. But we have a good starting point right now. So we're kind of just doing some preliminary tests to see how, like, what we can do. Well, now it's noticeable, so I dropped the RAM with oh god, a fromage. Oh my god. I once had raisin cookies. Trust issues are a part of me. You know what? Like, here's the weird thing. Oatmeal raisin cookies are a hot take. Here's my hot take. Raisin oatmeal cookies are actually kind of good. My grandma's very willing to get me a lot of things because she got me an Oculus for my birthday last year. Holy hell, you have a very, very generous grandma. Treat your grandma well. Don't take advantage of her. Treat your grandma good. She deserves it. Okay. Let's give this another go. So remember, we are not using Shenhe's Burst. Even though we lose damage... I actually took time to farm her Burst too. I didn't need to, but... Okay. Okay, just need to get... Alright, perfect. And... Fire. 87k? 20k on the follow-up skill. That's kind of good. How do we get that higher, though? I also think Omen fell off. I'm 90% certain that was without Omen. Like, without Mona Burst. I think Mona's Burst took too long to get off there. So, in that case, we'll reorder this. So, what if we did this? Or that. Yeah. What if we did that? Also, I'm off for today. Have a good day, boys and gals. Enjoy the stream. And thank you so much for hanging out, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Also, you had me, and then you lost me with that hot take. Oh. Look, They're not bad. They're good cookies. Though, don't get me wrong. If you put two cookies in front of me and you said one of them is oatmeal raisin and the other one is chocolate chip, I'm taking the damn chocolate chip. Okay. Spam hearts for leaking. Please do. I encourage this quite a bit. Never get a Lenovo. Also true. Never get a Lenovo. Lenovo are office laptops. They are perfectly good for running office software. Nothing else. I know this from experience. I'll spam shock emoji. Okay, I can see the shock emojis. I know exactly who it is. I have a Lenovo and it sucks. Yeah, I don't think I've never owned. No, that's not true. I technically had a Lenovo, but it wasn't really mine. It was borrowed from like my school for a time. That thing was ass. It was terrible. It was no bueno. No bueno at all. I haven't. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, stay away from Lenovo if you're looking for a gaming laptop or anything like that. Just don't touch Lenovo. Like, you want gaming laptop, you're looking at like MSI. You're looking at like Asus, not to be confused with Acer. Okay, everyone's burst is back up. We're going to try this again. Hopefully we won't squander the Omen buff this time. Because I know there's a trick with this. And we got to kill 50 seconds. Alright, how do we kill 50 seconds? I gotta go sleep now. Bye, Spricks. Bye, chat. Have a great day. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Ivy. Have a great rest of your day. Or have a good night, I should say. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Ace is good. Acer bad. Yeah. Apparently, Acer has a very, very good gaming PC on the market, but it is absurdly expensive, so I have no idea how true it is, but just the same. I think Kazuha will be better than Shenhe. Maybe. I don't know about that. Shenhe adds a absurd amount of damage, right? So it's a hard sell for me, but you might be right. I'm willing to test it out. For consistency's sake, yeah, probably Kazuha. But I want to try at least once with Shenhe and then try it with Kazuha. Also, Blofia. Bobo. Bobo. I don't know how to say your name, man. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? What constellation is your Jean on? C2, I believe. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure she is Constellation 2. Yes, I am correct. She's Constellation 2. Yeah, I have one really good gaming PC, but it's hella pricey. I think it was $4,500, I believe. Yeah, mine's custom built, but like mine was pretty expensive. People sleep a lot on AMD. GPUs, so many good cheap ones. Yeah, AMD's fine. I know I don't. Wait, do I use an AMD? This is how bad I'm bad with software or hardware. I don't know hardware for worth a damn. I don't even know what hardware is. Sunfire might be good. I mean, for like an overall build, for just trying to do something good, yeah, for sure. Sunfire's on the list of stuff I want to try. But right now, I'm just seeing if I can do a one-shot. First things first. One shot. Oh my god, sorry about that. Use Dadi Zhongli for 60% resist rate. 60%? Isn't it only 20? There's no way it's 60%. It's 20%, right? I'm not going crazy? Did I like misread one of his abilities or something? Where does it actually say the resistance shred? Huh. Where the hell does it actually say it? Oh, there we go. Physical and elemental resistance. There it is, 20%. 60%. Use Zhongdong. I'm thinking about. I'll try it. Like, there's lots of stuff I want to try with him. Where they're still. So we're tip of the iceberg right now. I've never played Genshin in my life. It's fun. Genshin Impact is generally speaking a good game with some issues, but like every game's got its issues. But I think like especially for like a first time new player experience, it can be a lot of fun. I can generally recommend it. I say that with a little bit of apprehension just because, like, you know, the game has a reputation. Okay, so we want to do tap. Then you... Only 67, that was worse. Okay, maybe it is Shenhe. Maybe we try switching on Shenhe. Wait, why am I killing you? Why did I do that? Oh my god, autopilot took over me on that one. Autopilot just took me over. Do crystallize Aloy? That sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible idea. I'll consider it. The player base has a reputation. That's... Yeah. Yeah. See, this is like, you know what? This is kind of like becoming my, my goal of a streamer. My goal, not as a streamer, but as a Genshin streamer, is to create a sort of, like, a sub-community that can always be like, I want it to be like, man, the Genshin community has that reputation, but those guys over there are cool. That's the dream. I'll try it. I think you should. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. And Genshin for beginners is very fun, but when you try to get to AR 56, 57, you start to get a bit bored. It depends on, like, there's a few factors I think that go into that. Depends on how much story you've gone through and how many of the quests you've done. Sprix, you didn't trust Aiko, but why did you give her mod then? Because we had a very good conversation, Foxy. We actually talked for a while. And she, like, actually was, like, very serious and like very humble and very serious and being like, you know what, I think I can do it, I want to do it. And she, gave me her word that she was going to do it, take it seriously. Me and Foxy were playing Geometry Dash yesterday. Aiko got mod? Yeah. You Charlotte? For a one-shot, I don't think Charlotte's the call. I actually really like the Kazuha game plan. So, I have to rearrange this whole team now. Hold on. It would be... I like the idea of Charlotte, though. Charlotte might be a pick for a particular... If I... Actually, you know who'd be really good for this? I wish I had C4 Layla. I would totally throw Layla in this. So, it would be Bennett, Kazoo, Monene, her. Okay. So, let's get some bursts back. All I really need... Well, thankfully, Mona's burst is not that bad to get up, and Aloy's burst costs nothing, so should be easy enough. Shouldn't take us more than a minute. I don't even know who mod is anymore. Anyone who has a wrench next to their name. If they have a wrench next to their name, you know they're a mod. Free wishes? 10 pull? We're not at a 10 pull yet, are we? We're close. We're actually close to another 10 pull. I'm only wishing tomorrow for C6 Bennett. Ooh, you got some plans for C6 Bennett? That's exciting. I respect C6 Bennett. Not everyone does. Also, there's no enemies here. There's enemies here, though. That's exciting, though. Like I said, I'm a C6 Bennett enjoyer, so I'm right there with you, man. Alright, let's just... Alright, everyone's bursts are back up. Let's go ahead for round 4. So we gotta kill 13 seconds. So I didn't get no text for mod, but to be fair, I can't be here that often because of school, so I can't be mad. Plus, the streams are fun to me in anyway. I appreciate... Like I said, I wasn't going to be able to get to everyone, and as well as considering my my DMs get flooded. So if there's anyone still, like, interested in the mod position, like, I'm going to probably pick, like, 1, maybe 2 more mods. Maybe 1 for sure, maybe 2 more for chat mods. So I'm going to say, like, if they're, like, last-minute people, if there's any other people who want to, like, talk to me about it, like, hit me up. Navia deserves all the love, but I know I'm not getting C6 Bennett with 95 wishes. I mean, it's possible. I wish you luck. I have C6 Bunny. What if I get it again from a wish? Oh, for C6, if you get a character on a wish that you already have a Constellation 6 of, you get a reroll. You'll get 5 Stardust, which you can change into 1 free wish. So it is literally a free reroll. I have to get used to this. I'm in a circle because I had to, like, 1 free reroll. My finger's not in frame. There we go. That's much better. I have to get used to this. I might have to, like, maybe I can zoom my camera out a bit? Maybe? I'll have to work on it. C6 Bennett only ruins a few teams, but I wouldn't mind getting it because it would buff my Yoimiya's team. Yeah, exactly. Like, the teams... Here's the thing. The teams that get buffed by it, I think, grossly outweigh the teams that, like, you lose for it. Because, like, what? You lose physical teams, and you lose Ayaka Melt. Right? Like, whoop-de-doo. Not much to lose there. Hey, I mean, I'm down for when I can be here. Like, that's the thing. As long as I have, like, a mod here at most given times throughout the week, like, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Just one. Well, yeah, you spend one wish. You get... Technically, it's one wish for one wish. I'm a Eula main. You are, in fact, a Eula main. That is true. Okay, let's... Okay. Take it from the top. Just need to see that, and boom. That was 25k non-crit. I don't think that would have been that much damage, actually. Damn. I actually don't think that was better. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it another shot. Hopefully we crit. I'll use crit food this time just to be sure. Oh, we also don't... We're losing some crit rate. That's why. I'm like, that one screwed it up. Triple Crown Eula. Nice, man. Does C6 Bennett ruin Navia Infusion? It does not. If you're ever wondering if Benny's Infusion ruins a character, all you have to do is look at the skill of their infusion and look for a particular line of text. And Navia has that line of text. And I believe it's... I gotta find it. I gotta find the point where it says you get an infusion. Can't find it. Hold on. I know it's here somewhere. It's on the... Wait, is it on the skill? Oh, no. The damage that will normally charge from plunging attacks will be converted into Geo, which cannot be overridden. That is the line of text. So as long as you have the character has the text cannot be overridden, then you can run Bennett. You can run C6 Bennett with it without a problem. I'm only the only character with 7 talents. Is that true? That's not true, actually. Ayaka does too. And I think Hu Tao does as well. I'm gonna go... You do that, Mick Hu Tao. Do what you gotta do. Don't fall in. Also, you pick me if you want to send me a DM about it. I can if you don't need any more, then I won't DM. Hey, yeah, like I just the big thing is like I don't want people to feel like take it personally, right? Like it's not because if I don't pick someone, it's not because I don't like them or I don't want them to be a mod or I don't trust them necessarily. Like all seriousness, it really boils down to the fact that it's just like there's so many factors. Like availability, consistency, maturity. Like there's a lot of factors, right? It can't be overridden, yeah. I can still hear I'm taking y'all with me. Oh good. God, I'm not used to living in a circle. It's weird. Mona has 7 talents. Yes, so does Ayaka, Mona, Hu Tao, I think. And I think there might be another one. But those are the ones I can think of. No, I understand. TMI, agreed. No, I understand. That's why I'm saying if you don't think I'd be a good... If I'd be a good DM, I won't. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, consistency is probably one of the biggest factors, which is why I'm like... Aiko was, like, definitely, like, a good contender, because she's literally here every stream, so I'm like, you know what? She's good for it. As an example. Who has 6? What do you mean? Okay, am I wrong on that one? I thought she might have a special one for her dash, because she has a weird dash too, right? So I thought she might have a 7th one. Like, I'll just go confirm it real quick. This is not for me saying that you're wrong. This is just for my own sanity. Okay, no. Like, where is her dash under, then? Is her dash just special? Is it not listed anywhere? Because she has a weird dash. The dash just changes colors. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything effectively? I thought it actually had an effect to it. Oh. I've been here for a couple of streams now. Do I qualify as a regular already? You're getting there. You're very generous already, I'll tell you that much. Are you on the Discord, by the way? I don't recall. Are you in the Discord? Because I gotta do something to you on the Discord. That sounds... I don't like how that sounded, actually. Let me reword that. I need to give you something on the Discord. So it's the same name on the Discord? I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Give me 1 sec. This is important to me. This is important to me. This is random. I don't think everyone's going to, like, care as much as I do about this, but... looking for the letter G. Looking for the letter G. Okay, so you are offline on Discord right now, right? Yep. Hey, there you are. Oh, now you're online. I just found you and you disappeared. God damn it. Hold on. There you go. You've been... There we go. All better. It was important to me, but it makes sense now. You'll understand. So, Mona Ayaka can be triple crown or 4 crown. It's still only triple crown because you can't level up that extra talent. It's like an extra passive. That extra passive is just referring to their funny dash. She can phase through entities. Okay, so it does do something different. Am I an OG now? Yeah, more or less. Essentially, Foxy, yeah. Oh, do I have my bursts up? I haven't... I didn't... I need to go get my burst back. Hold on. Oh, actually, I can do it right here. Not structures, unfortunately. It'd be kind of weird if she could, but it'd be funny. If she could just walk through walls. Can you imagine how scary that would be? A Hu Tao that can just walk through walls. Also, tagged a friend and keep up the good work. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ooh, I got a title. You did get a title. There's only one person on the Discord that has a title that's unique to anyone else, and it's my nephew. So just if you're ever wondering why that weird title, if anyone ever sees the weird title Tofu Eater, that's him. That's why. On the note of titles, just because I thought it was funny. I've been here since like 150 subs, I believe. Give or take, yeah. It's been a hot minute. It could have been 300. Honestly, a lot of it's a blur to me. So like the specifics of when is kind of like, well, I don't know when I am normally anyway, so expecting to know where someone else is, when someone else is, it's not happening. Chat, I am Gimliana, the truly generous Cloudfeather now. There you go. I like it. Rolls right off the tongue. Sprix, can you make me a troll roll? Because I have won another server as well. The only reason I gave my nephew a special title is because he's my nephew and he wouldn't leave me alone about it. Tofu Eater, yeah. Or Tofu Enjoyer. I think that's what I put it down as. I've been here since the Nilu project. That was a few minutes ago, at least. And all I remember is Bricken sent me here one day, and I've been here since. I appreciate him for that. He said he was sending his cousin over, and I'm all like, ooh, neato burrito, thanks for sharing my content. And then you showed up, and I'm like, hey, this guy's aight. Wait, I almost screwed up. Hold on. We need food buff. We need crit food buff. I'm going to use legitimate crit food, not cheat. We're not going to cheese this. Okay. Alright. And... boom! Only 68... wow, that's actually funny. I think that's actually the same... no, that's actually lower. That is lower than Shenhe. Shenhe actually did more. That's funny. Weird. I feel like that should be higher. Is that weird? I feel like that damage should be way higher for this setup. Isn't that... that's... What is wrong with her right now? Are my artifacts not leveled up? Am I missing something? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it actually... oh, yeah, I actually don't... Now, maybe it could be the fact that I'm not running the cryo cut. Maybe it's making a big difference. More of a difference than I'm thinking it would, but... let's go ahead and stop at my teapot again. Back to the teapot. I invited one person. You did. So no Hu Tao Enjoyer title for me. Probably. You gotta fight for it. Unless lots of other people. I can just give it to a bunch of people. But I don't think I'm not in the market of doing that right now. Sprick should give me a title in Discord for my English. I'm trying to come up with something funny, but all of it's mean. So I'm like, I don't want to be mean. I'm good. Hey, Damien, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Congratulations, and sorry I'm late. Yeah, you're late. How dare you? Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Thanks for stopping. Hey, appreciate you're here. Appreciate you being here. Sprix, please. Well, this week I got Battle Pass. You'll get Battle Pass to 50. Nice. Yeah, I think we're a ways away from that still. Where are we at right now? 33? I mean, we're gonna get a bunch of levels on that real soon after I do like my cooking and stuff, so. You know what? I just realized something. We're missing out on a bunch of damage. We're actually missing out on a ton of damage. I've done my order wrong. I know what I have to do differently. Hold on. We can get this damage higher. I know exactly what we got to do. So we are going to go you into that. Okay, so we're going to start on Aloy from now on. Aloy slot 1 now. This will make sense. Because I realized I'm not taking advantage of something. Because this gives attack bonuses, as well as a cryo damage bonus. When Aloy is in the rushing ice state conferred by Frozen Wilds, it increased by 3.5% every 1 second. I'm assuming this works off field. I hope it does. Add the Fibo bot on Discord? What's that? I don't know that bot. My profile picture is depressing. Oh. I gotta find a way to buy the battle pass. You can buy it with money. Money is received from performing jobs, and it can be exchanged for goods and services. Okay, what is the Fibo bot? Okay. Okay. All right, step 1. Okay. Can we hit crit rate? I think I want crit damage. Or crit rate. I'll take either. Crit rate, crit damage. That's a hearty piece right there. That's a very spicy piece, actually. Damn, look at that. That's very good. Right now, I'm going to go send regards to anyone else who joins, if you don't mind. Merry Aloy Day. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. Take care. Anyone else here know who Rustage is? Rustage? I do not know Rustage. 90% crit rate. I am cheating with my crit rate right now. I do have food buff, so it's actually 76. It is actually 76. It's still very good. It's not 96, though, I wish. Okay. So let's go and find something I can smack around for a little bit. I need to go find something I can just beat up for a couple seconds. Sprox. What's up, Foxy? What is up, my dude? Let's get some resources. Yeah, so the mistake I was making, though, was that I was just going for the burst, and I realized Aloy actually gets additional buffs. Like, let's go ahead and do some science. So if I just, like, throw a skill at it, my attack goes up, right? So now I'm going to go off field. I'm going to just kite him into that, and I want to see something. So, I get the stacks off field. It says per second, right? Oh, jeez. That falls off fast. Oh, no, it looks like it only caps... Oh, wait, no, that's the cryo bonus I'm thinking of. Oh, shoot, hold on. The attack is just 1 flat bonus, but the cryo bonus, so right now we are up to 50.8% cryo bonus. Also, swirling cryo with Khazra instead of Pyro should help too, right? That's also part of the thought. That's why I changed the order. So now I can give you like a short mini demonstration. Oh, I also have the order wrong still. God damn it. I need to switch Bennett and Khazra. Ah! Oh, jeez! Oh god, this guy's after me! Oh! Oops. Alright, we're just not gonna worry about that. Oops. But yeah, so here's the new rotation. I'm gonna I'm gonna set this up correctly. So we're gonna swap Bennett and Kazua's positioning. So now what we'll do is we'll throw a grenade out. Kazuha will group them. Bennett will burst. We'll go back to Kazuha for his burst, so he picks up Pyro with his burst, and then we Monene burst into Aloy to finally rip the burst and just grenade him to death. And that should be the one shot. In theory, that should work. I'm gonna go play some more E7. You do that. Oh, dude. So, I got, I'd like to, how do I put this? So I've been dealing with a case of the depressions lately, and I know that sounds kind of miserable. It's just all like, oh no, he's sad. And I'm like, well, that's my secret captain. I'm always sad. But that's not the point. The point is I was in a bit of a rut. So I was looking through games and stuff I could play last night. Or not on Saturday night to like kind of like perk myself up. I'm like, I need something to distract myself. Something to like, just like pull myself out of it. And the game I decided on was not like, I looked at like my Blizzard launcher and I'm like, oh, I could play Diablo. And then my thought was, I don't want to play Diablo 4. So anyway, I started playing Diablo 2 again. And yeah. And that was my life this weekend. I'm probably gonna be playing it throughout the week. I like Diablo. Oh no, depressions, indeed. Alright, so we have our rotation. Just have to not screw it up. Uh-oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Okay, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast! Ah! Yes, okay, boom. 120k. Not bad. Not bad, actually. Pretty solid. That was our best one yet. 120k. What do you guys think? So does that mean Aloy is good now? Diablo is so good. It is. Here's the thing. Diablo 4 is a good game. It's not bad, but it's hard for me to replay it. Diablo 2, though? Oh, I can replay that game any day of the week. I've been playing a Diablo game a long time ago. Diablo 2 is my jam. Absolutely adore it. Like, if I could just, like, if I could be a Diablo... I'd almost want to be a Diablo 2 streamer, man. I'm not going to lie. If I could do that, damn. No, I love Diablo 2. I could, like, get into that every so often. It's fun. That's so fair, by the way. I'm always sad. Captain is the realest shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's why, I always say it jokingly, but, like, I mean, like, hell, that's why I'm on medication. You know? It's like... People say, like, don't worry, man. And I'm like, well, I worry about everything. That's why I'm on medication. Also, it is said that all monsters were people of Conria, right? Not all of them. I think it's just Hilichurls, right? Hilichurls and their offspring, or their offshoots. Slimes were babies and toddlers, Hilichurls were kids and teenagers, Big Bear Hilichurls were like dads, mages were moms, Ruin Guards were oldies. Well, Ruin Guards were made. We know what Ruin Guards are. Ruin Guards were made by the Conrians. They were their war machines. As far as the other monsters go, I'm pretty sure it's just Hilichurls and Mitochurls, and maybe a few other odds and ends, but like I think it's just Hilichurls. The other monsters already existed prior to Conria. Also, Depressions is an old friend of mine. I didn't know he knew you too. Makes sense, though. He tends to hang out with epic people. You know. I just like to call it the big sad. Also, 121k isn't bad. It isn't bad. We can do better, though. Once you get some more talents, and maybe even I get some more investment in on my Bennett, that might help. Mona could use some improvement as well. We have options. Trix, I don't care if you give me a mean title. I don't want to give you a mean title. Yeah, that was a nice one-shot, but Thundering Pulse would make it better. Oh, yeah, of course. If we... You know what? When Thundering Pulse drops tomorrow, or... Actually, will it drop tomorrow during stream? I don't think we can roll for it tomorrow. Because the banner will roll out it will roll out after stream's done, so probably won't be able to get it tomorrow. Wednesday, though, I think we can. Assuming I can afford it. I might have to pull some strings, I don't know. But I want one. Oh, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. The Aloy I've seen hit 1 million ult was on the Skara boss. And he went Aloy E, Benny ult, Kazuha E, then ult from Mona ult. And then the Aloy ult. Well, that's on... Okay, anything on Scaramouche when it comes to one-shots is somewhat invalidated because Scaramouche takes, like, what, triple damage or something stupid? When is Raiden coming? This Tuesday. Tuesday evening. So tomorrow evening. So that being said, though, on EU, I think it's a little earlier? I'm not sure. Okay. So we got the one-shot down. We did a one-shot. One-shot feels... I mean, one-shots are one-shots. We need a team that's just more generically good. So what if we just did, like, a Zhongli? And then, like, what if we did Mono Cryo? What if we did, like, no bonuses? What if we just went, like, just straight up Mono Cryo? So, like... Well... I still want to run Bennett if I can. Going without a healer might be a bit risky, but you know what? I'm willing to. So... Zhongli... Aloy... Kazuha... Shenhe. What if we did something like this? What would that look like? He does? Yeah. No, Scarra in his final phase takes an absurd amount of bonus damage. That's how I got my That's how I got my biggest crit, actually. My biggest crit was on him. Hold on, I'll even give you the number. What's the name of the achievement again? What's the crit achievement called? Does anyone remember? Like, I know it's not... I can't look up crit, right? No, it's not. It's... What is it called? Help me out here. Does anyone know off the top of their head? What the hell is... Why is my video not doing good? Same reason some of my videos don't do good. It just says purveyor of punishment, right? Purveyor of punishment. Yeah. So yeah, that's my big Scaramucci crit. 544k. Also, hopefully I get the new 4-star in my first 10 pull. That would be nice. Ooh, speaking of the new 4-star, I've heard some whispers. I saw a video the other day. I didn't watch the video. I just saw the picture of it. I haven't got a chance to sit down and watch it yet. Apparently, gaming, he may be the worst character ever released. Apparently, he's going to be terrible. I don't know if that's true. If anyone's heard anything similar to that, but that's the rumor I'm hearing. You know what that means, right? Oh, you guys know what that means. My highest is from an event, I think. I could see that. There's some of the events give you some crazy bonuses, so that wouldn't be outside of the realm of possibility. Wait, so hold up. If my Hu Tao takes like almost 300k with normal alt in rotation, then it can hit almost a mil? Probably close to, yeah. Pog, another Shinyan, let's go. Yup. New meta incoming? New Sprix incoming, yep. New Sprix meta. He's not a real gamer. We're gonna make him a real gamer. Oh my god! That's the name of the video, turning gaming into a real gamer. There it is. Also, welcome back, Leakin, yeah? There it is. You gave me the title, I like it. Alright. What can I beat up? I want to do something that doesn't have absurd resistances to elements, so you know what? We don't take advantage of this guy enough. We're gonna go beat up the cube. The perpetual mechanical array. I'm lurking. He is always lurking. As Leakin often says, accompanied by a pair of eyeballs. He's always watching. Hey, Fatty Panda Gamer. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. That is a hell of a name. How's it going, man? Alright, let's give this another shot. So this is just Mono Cryo. With just, like, just good stuff. And do that. Oh, we actually... Oh! Okay, so with the Shenhe buffs, we get, like, what, 20k a shot, which is pretty impressive. Like, unironically, that's not bad. Like, we're seeing relatively good numbers. The only problem is that the rotation is god-awful. Like, there's no two ways about it. The rotation is one of the worst in the game. Like, there's no good way of doing this rotation that I can see. Unless you just ignore her normal attacks. And that just feels bad. Like, why would you give a character this really nice infusion and then not let me use it? We ain't hearing Aiko? Is Aiko saying something? Uh-oh. If I don't get Raiden, then I want Kazuha, Nuvi, Hu Tao C1, and Homa, and Playable Cloud Retainer. Man, you want everything. You want the world and a little bit. Aiko vanished. Aiko's always watching as well. Aiko sleeping on the job. Tisk tisk. Don't worry. Like I said, as long as I have one mod keeping an eye on things at any given moment, I'm happy about it. Aloy is an archer. Yeah, she's a bow character. With no charge attack synergy. Polar Cloud Retainer is 4.4, which is soon. That's like half a patch away. We're almost there. Okay, let's see. What else can I do with this? What's a team that can do this better? Okay, what about... Alright, actually, what if we just say, screw the normal attacks? The normal attacks would be nice, it'd be cool to use them, but you know what? We just can't get them off. It just doesn't matter. We'll squeeze them in when we can. And then we just do, like, Aloy National. That way, even when I'm not infused, the normal attacks are still doing something. Crystallize Overload, maybe? I have 2 Homas and no Hu Tao. Poor thing. I mean, I'd take more Homas. I like Homa. Too little time. Sprix Aloy has a vision. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Or, wait, does she? I thought she did. Hold on, does she actually? She might not have a vision, because technically all of her cryo abilities are tech, right? But, hold on. Does she? It's that thing there, but I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a vision or not. I'm pretty sure that's it. Or, unless there's another one? She does not. I didn't think she did. Hold on. Actually, it will say on her profile she does. It says vision, so she does have a vision, I guess. I guess for the sake of lore, she does have a vision, even though it's probably tech. I would say it's probably tech. Like his says Ancient Dragon Authority. It could be a fake one, though. Or not fake, but, like, less... Like, it's more of, like... Fake in, like, it's almost like a delusion where it's, like, tech-based. But either are there. Either... I wouldn't say... Aloy's not particularly lore-friendly, so, you know. Hu Tao C2 is the only constellation needed. Yeah, C1, yeah. Alright. Let's go back to this guy. Let's see if just throwing stuff at him works better. C1 Hu Tao is still good. Wait, is C Hu Tao still good if I have a cracked Yoimiya and Nervalet? Yeah, she's still good. It's just, I wouldn't even say redundant at that point. It's just a preference thing at that point. Do you want single target ranged character or single target melee character? Between her and Yoimiya. And Nervalet's just Nervalet. Hey, Morgan, welcome to the stream. 2 mods, actually 3 mods. Yeah, the 3rd mod is hiding. Welcome to the stream, though. How's it going, man? Anything past C1 is pointless. Well, not pointless. I wouldn't say pointless. I would say overkill. Alright. Okay, everything looks good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, first shot missed. Nice. But it's still good because guess what? National's good. So the main core of the team is still good, and then once it falls off, I can go back. Let me start the rotation again. And of course, I don't have her burst up, but you know what? Screw it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't even want it. Okay, that wasn't... Alright, you know what? It's... I don't know how I feel about that, because it's like, it's good because National is good, but whatever. Kind of like the Venti Vision. Could be. C6 Risley. What does C6 Risley even do? That sounds like overkill. What is his C6? Oh, crit rate of his Fist of Rebuke is his burst. Crit damage by 80% when it's unleashed. It will create an additional icicle that deals 100% of the base damage as cryo. It's also regarded as charged attack damage. Oh. Ooh, that's spicy. But yeah, it's definitely overkill. Well, okay. Constellations for most 5-star characters are generally overkill. I think Shinsho did more damage than her. Oh, no doubt. I'm not even questioning that. That's probably the case. The only other thing I can think of is replacing either Shinsho or Zhongling with Kazuha to maybe attempt to get her skill off more often, but I don't know. If Aloy was limited edition and never coming back, then she must not have constellations. I'll even show you. Aloy does not have constellations. All of them just say Star of Another World. The time has not yet come for this person's corner of the night sky to light up. Implying that they intended to give her constellations eventually, but never did. Sprix, I can't even get past Chamber 1 on floor 12. Really? I thought this Abyss wasn't even that bad. Well, then again, I also used Navia, who's ridiculous, but yeah, Shinjo did more. I'm not even questioning it. Like, here's the thing. Aloy... I'll even explain. I don't even have to explain it. Like, the problem is right here. It's that if in the first paragraph, in the last, like right before it goes into the coil explanation, that one line of text, Aloy can only gain one coil stack every 0.1 seconds. It's the thing that kills her. That line of text wasn't there. I think she'd be viable. They didn't because she was so bad. They made her this way though. They could have fixed her. I did this Abyss for the Dia team on the first half and Nuvi solo. Damn. Yeah, that sounds about right, though. We also went through, if I remember right, we also went through with a Dia team this time, which was pretty good. There's 2 ways you fix her. There's 2 solutions to fixing Aloy to make her viable. She doesn't need to be broken. Like, you don't have to break her. You just have to make her good. Just a little good. Like, she could be cleanish, you know, where it's like, oh, she's a little awkward, but, like, she's still pretty good. Just tweaks. Bro, I couldn't pass floor 12, chamber 1 with 3 stars. Only 2. I mean, that's not so bad. She didn't have to be this bad, man. They sabotaged since they didn't actually want to collab. It feels like that's what happened. Like, they had a good opportunity. It's like, I can't imagine Sony would be happy about this. Like, you want to make a good relation with Sony, right? I'd imagine. So why would you make this character of one of their flagship series such weak sauce? Like, why would you do that? It looks so bad. It's like, wow, you've like butchered our character, our flagship character. Why would you do that? Well, finally got 9 stars on floor 11 for the first time. Hey, congrats, Polar. Good job, man. Sony forced it on them to allow cross saves. I mean, Sony forced some stuff on them. There's one thing that I think Sony forced on them that I despise, and it's the fact that if you have a Sony account to start with, like I do, I can't claim my Battle Pass rewards unless I'm on my PlayStation. You mean she can't stack the skill? Yeah. So the way this works, what ends up happening, so you throw the grenade out, which leaves those bombs on the ground. Every time one of those bombs blows up and hits something, you get a stack. Once you're at 4 stacks, you have an infusion. Seems pretty basic, right? Really? That's garbage. It is garbage. It's so bad. But, like, this skill, if you remove that line of text, I think she'd be fine. Because all of a sudden, you throw the grenade out, you Kazuha skill, instant activation. Sure, you're still limited on what you can do. You pair her with Sucrose, you pair her with Kazuha. You have to do that then. But it's better than the alternative. Time to head out for drama very soon. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good time today. In every survey that Genshin puts out, me, Loki, and Lysrin and Stillmiss say bring back Aloy and give her constellations. You have a good one, Polar. Take care, dude. So here's the fixes. Number 1, and this is an easy one. Remove that bottom line of text. Literally, that's all you have to do. Fix number 2. Make her burst also give stacks. For everyone hit by her burst, give her a stack. It's not that hard. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome back. How's it going? But how will they bring Aloy with constellations? How are players going to get them? They either make it... They probably just do the same thing they did last time. They put her out on Sony first for the first week, or in the first half of a patch, and then in the second half of the patch, everyone else gets her. Probably not that hard. Just distribute her that way. Option 2, give her constellations that fix her. Fix Aloy and try to give a free Aloy another time. Like, honestly, like, they could do... They don't even have to do all the constellations at once. Give her one. And all it has to say is something like, while Aloy is on the field, you generate 1 stack of coil every 1 second. It doesn't even have to be that great. It just something. Anything would make her better. No, but the constellations, how are they going to give it? They could do it through mail. They could do it. They'd probably just do it through mail, like how they would do it. It's literally how they did the Aloy event the first time. Literally just through your mailbox. We really had hope while Forbidden West got released, yeah, and then Forbidden was DLC. Yeah, they had opportunities. They just don't want to do it. I think they'd rather just like pretend she doesn't exist. Which is, like I said, it's sad because you know what? There's a good character here. It's so close to being, like, decent. And for Aloy's in-Genshin birthday... That's another thing. They still do mail for her. On her birthday, we get mail still. They could have been doing that, but they just don't. They could do a whole Aloy event. Hell, if they wanted to try to make some money off it and just be like, you know what, let's cut our losses and make a few bucks, release a banner with Aloy on it. Add the constellations into the game, add an Aloy banner for a patch. Make Aloy canon. I think she's kind of canon? I really don't know, actually. And they still gave her an animation for the 4.0 update. They did! They still know that she exists. They just don't do anything with her. It's weird. Any other weapons I could try on her? A normal attack. Increase normal attack by charge attack by 24%. When a character energy reaches 100%, this effect is doubled. I wonder if Hamayumi would be good on her. I don't use charge attack, but the normal attack buff's kind of nice. I'll play around with that later. Imagining losing a 50-50 to Aloy. Could you imagine the uproar? Put her bow. Her bow... I can't! You know what the worst part is, Foxy? I can't even use her bow. Predator. This would be a great bow on her. It's actually really good. Effective only on PlayStation Network. Good night. You're heading off with Hakuna Matata? Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I can't even use her bow because it only works on PlayStation. Aloy buff equals Shesnaya, like a bunch of cryo support, maybe? Something like that. A character that can infuse another bow character. The only way people are wasting money on banners is if Kazuha and the other 5 stars with an Aloy rerun. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying... They just do it to cut their losses. Like, they're not doing it because they think it's going to do well, but just so they can be all like, you know what, we're just washing our hands from it. Maybe we make $5. Are they for real? Are they crazy? A weapon that's only playable on PlayStation? This isn't even the first one, dude. There's actually 2 weapons. There's another one. This one came out way earlier. This was to celebrate PlayStation, the game coming to PlayStation. If you made a Genshin account on PlayStation, you got this weapon. Sword of Dissension. Again, sad thing, the sword weapon's not that bad. Here's the wild thing. You'll probably notice something about it. Its base attack is really low. Like, really low. Like, uncomfortably low. Even at level 80, it is uncomfortably low. I don't even know what to say no more. Same. Wait, you can only use that bow while playing on PlayStation. You can use the bow still. Oh, you can absolutely use it. But here's the interesting tidbit. It has the same effect as that weapon, and it's that little interesting line of text at the bottom. Additionally, when Aloy is equipped with Predator, attacks increase by 66. So that 66 increase is not an increase to your attack stat. You might think that's really minor, actually. It's not. It's base attack. The base attack on this weapon is the lowest in the game. That 66 brings it up to normal. So if you use this weapon on non-PlayStation on not PlayStation, you don't get a full attacked weapon. And it also has no ability. It's literally, actually, sort of Dissension's case, it is literally a 4-star version of the Dull Blade. Something to think about. There's some food for thought for you there. You want a canon Dull Blade? You want your canon 4-star Dull Blade? It's sort of Dissension. While you're not on PlayStation. Additionally, if the Traveler equips the Sword of Dissension, their attack is increased by 66. And the sad thing is, this is a cool looking sword. I like this sword. This thing looks sick. This thing is sick nasty. Look at it. That's an awesome looking hilt. The thing glows. I love this thing. But you can't use it. Because it doesn't work. Unless you're on PlayStation. See, yeah, if I was playing in-game and this sword showed up in a cutscene, I'd be like, I'm about it. That's a sick looking sword. Who let them cook? Someone with something against PlayStation. Is it because Sony's a Japanese company? And they're Chinese and they just don't like the Japanese? Is that what's happening here? Is this a race thing? Is this a racist thing? I don't even know anymore. All I know is that it's vile. Now let me go on my PS4, friend's PS4 and log into my account. I think you have to link the account too. So be careful about doing that. You'd have to link your Genshin account to his PlayStation. Do not recommend. Yeah, if we can get like a 5-star weapon for her, I think that'll be nice. What if I put... Hey, actually, what if I put Stringless on her and tried to do a one-shot? You think it'd do more damage? Probably, actually. 48% burst damage plus Elemental Mastery for a sick melt? It's a cute idea. I'll keep that in mind, actually. Oh, man. Poor Aloy. The video on... You know the sad thing is, we're going to finish the video on Aloy, and I'm going to be so depressed when I'm done it. It's going to be a depressing video, ain't it? Like, there's no doubt in my mind that it's going to be, like, probably my saddest video yet. Like, I thought the Traveler video, the Hydro Traveler video was sad. And, like, the Mika video was sad. Oh, my God. This is going to be just a viciously depressing video. I'm guaranteeing it. Unfortunately, he phase transitions here. She's at 3 stacks. Alright, let's see what Aloy can do with a full infusion. I mean, like, even then, like, the damage isn't even that good. Yeah, sure, I'm doing, like, like, it's not even... It hurts. It literally hurts me. What do you mean, link the account? I mean, like, So basically, what you have to do is you log in to his PlayStation, to the PlayStation with your Hoyo account, basically saying, this PlayStation is for my Genshin Impact. With National Team, maybe? This is the National Team! This is the National Team! What do you mean? It's still not good. I mean, the damage is fine, the team overall, because, you know, National is good. National just is a good team, so it doesn't matter. God, that's sad. We can make this work. We have to find a team that can make this work. Okay. Okay, what if... Well, I just realized Sprix is an orb. You just realized? You may now ponder the orb. You have my permission. Okay, what if... Let's think about this for a second. Okay, what if we do Yunjin, Bennett, Shenhe, Aloy? What if we do this? Maybe we can make the infusion do something. I need an enemy that I can get the infusion on, though. That's the hard part. What's an enemy that I can actually get the infusion on relatively easily? Maybe this guy? He's kind of healthy. I can kite him through a few bombs. We'll try it. Honestly, you could hit bigger numbers with Amber. I have hit bigger numbers with Amber. I've done that live. I've done that on a video. I have a whole video about Amber doing more damage than this. Oh, Sprix of the Orb, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is that, man, Aloy makes me sad. But we knew this was going to be like this. Like, when I said becoming an Aloy maid, crowning her, and putting all this investment into her, I knew it was going to be like this. This is why I made it a sub-goal. This is why I was like, I don't want to do this yet. What if Aloy build was all the friends we made along the way? Actually, you know what? The Aloy build was the subscribers we made along the way. That's it. We've done it. Do you mean I need to make an account on my friend's PS4? Essentially, yes. And then you have to basically, like I said, you have to combine the two. So you basically log in with your Genshin, with your PlayStation info. It's weird. Long story short, Foxy, don't do it on a friend's account, on a friend's PlayStation. If you're going to do it, make sure it's your PlayStation. And are you a Magic 8-Ball? No. I'm more like, oh god, what the hell is that movie? There's a movie with like a character who's like no one's going to know what this is. I'm the Wondrous Wisdom Ball. And no one's not going to know what that is. Aloy makes me appreciate Amber more. Amber, pretty good. You know, Amber's not that bad. Alright, so. Alright. What the hell? Where'd my infusion go? And then it came back. What the hell? Oh, that was really weird. Did you guys see that? It looked like my infusion went away there for a little while. Am I imagining that? I'm 29, but even I don't get that one. Because it's not an age thing. It's because you'd have to have played Hearthstone. Hearthstone, well, it's not really called Heroes of Warcraft anymore. It's the Blizzard Entertainment card game. So, their card game, there's a game mode where you can get something called the Wondrous Wisdom Ball. And it does all kinds of wacky things during your games. So, yeah, that's what it's from. But it's literally just a dude's head in an orb. Someone else in their late 20s? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish Kaya could self-infuse. I mean, would he be good if he could self-infuse? I mean, he's good now. He's good already. How good would he be if he could self-infuse? What kind of a character would he be? I mean, I don't think his attack scaling is that really all that... Well, I mean, you could do physical with him. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with that. My healer Yaya did more damage than that. Hey, with the full setup, that wasn't that bad. The full setup, it's not horrendous. It's not horrendous, it's just not that good. Alright, what about... I know I can't do him entirely, but I can at least use him for just hitting. No, he doesn't move. I need a boss that moves a little bit, but not a lot. Chicken. Chicken boss will work. It's not my favorite pick for this, because he's got resistances, but whatever. And to be fair, Yayo is a very good character, and sadly, Aloy is not as good. But I still can log into my friend's PS4 and Genshin because of the download time. Yeah, that's a whole different problem. He'd be a bit like Ayaka. Yeah, a little bit. Depending on the ease of access of his infusion, right? Never played Hearthstone. It's not a niche game, but I can't say I know all that many people who play it now. I like the game. It's my card game of choice, so, you know. And whack. Alright. Okay, I need to just walk over here a little bit to hit a bomb. Thank you. Like, it's okay. Like, it's no Yoimiya damage. Even baseline, it's like so low. You think part of the problem is that it doesn't have, like, there's no significant bonuses to your damage, just attack bonus? Maybe the Cryo Cup is the play. Maybe I go back to the Cryo Cup. I was using an attack cup for, like, because I was thinking, oh, maybe she can get enough attack from it, but, like, the more I'm doing it, I'm like, nah. Do I have a way I can do this? Because I don't think I have a cryo... I might have a cryo cup. Hold on. Let me find another cryo cup. The attack thing just isn't... I don't think this is cutting it. Do I have a cryo on gladiators? It doesn't look like I do. I have shims. I mean, my shims one is actually pretty good. We'll use the shims one, and then we'll flip this out for my gladiator sands, because I do have a good gladiator sands available. Well, good-ish. Good enough. Do you have another good one? That's defense. Yeah, this seems fine. So our stats are 69.9. Nice. With 165 crit damage. It's not as good, but it's still not bad. We're running with Chongyun, Dia, and Bennett. I mean, that's a solid team. I mean, you always have... At least with Cryo, you always have that easy melee infusion. If I get Shenhao, but Mono Cryo. Do it. Sounds awesome. The way to get the infusion is just no. She could have just gotten it by unleashing the skill and the orbs give her extra damage. Again, there's so many ways to fix it. And that's a good one, too, actually. I like that. Also, wait, you have C6 Benny. You're running Pyro Aloy. No. No, that would honestly be better, because I'd have easier access to an infusion, but no. It doesn't affect, it doesn't infuse non-melee characters. So, Bow and Catalyst are immune to it. It's only Sword, Claymore, and Polearm. So I don't have to worry about... At least I don't have to worry about that. Of all the things to worry about, that is not one of them. But, oh man. The thing, this is only day one. We're only just getting started. I'm gonna... Let's see if this is better. I don't see it being worse. Let's do a crit food. We'll go back to the chicken boss again, because, you know, easy access. But you have C5D Luke. I do. I wouldn't mind getting C6D Luke, because I think C6D Luke could be cracked. Yeah. C6D Luke plus C6 Bennett. I'm going to do it. It's a good lineup. I'm just going to take a second here to get my skill up. Oh, shoot. She doesn't have a proper set on. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but still. I'm in combat. I can't fix that, but whatever. I remember I had to borrow some of her artifacts for another character. Shoot. And she's also using Wavebreaker's Fin right now. Again, this is fine. For just, like, a single boss fight, this should be alright. Okay, actually, we have ads now, so this might actually be better. Yeah, look at that. 14k? 10k? I mean, like, that's not bad. 5k, 6k without all the upgrades and stuff. You have to get the full combo out to do damage, which kind of sucks. 20k with like a very basic setup. Hey, it's still bad, even with a full setup. God damn it, this is rough. God, we have to think of ways to make this work. There has to be a way we can get this to like do it. Like, we're gonna clear the abyss with it. I think it's clearable, definitely clearable. It's just, god damn, it's gonna be rough. I actually started playing Genshin because of Aloy. How much do you play now? I was so heartbroken I didn't play until 2.8 when my friends begged me to play it. And now I'm doing like 2 hours a day, I think. That's pretty good. That's a good chunk of time. So it just seems like the difference between builds is like so minuscule. Let's go ahead and just throw that on her. There we go. And I'm using an H... Oh, right, because her energy recharge sands is in use at the moment, so... Or is it? Oh, it certainly is. It definitely is. I might just throw that on her. I'd rather have energy recharge, honestly, but I just... Why not? Just filler. What are our other options? The thing with Aloy is that she is somehow both inflexible and flexible. She works in like a million different team comps in theory, but they're all bad, so it's like none of them feel good. Aloy, Kazuha, Shenhe, and Yunjin. So you're saying just flip out the Bennett? Could see that. That might be better, actually. I'm willing to give it a go. So we'll put Aloy up first, then Kazuha, then Yunjin, then Shenhe. I don't feel like this makes that big of a difference, but I'm willing to try it. Yeah, just beating up mobs, helping other worlds, beating bosses with noobs. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy doing that, too. I want to do more Genshin because there's nothing to do. Honestly, this is just... It's a filler patch. Whenever we have filler patches, it's kind of rough. It's not a unusual thing. You know what? Hold on, no. I need to find an ER Sans. I know I have another one, right? I have to. There has to be an energy recharge Sans that's, like, free up right now. Yeah, there we go. I can't level it up beyond that, but it's better than nothing. Rather than have that than nothing at all. I'm gonna go beat that guy up real quick. Aloy scale Kazu group, Shenhe for buff, then Yunjin burst. That's kind of what I'm thinking, only maybe I'm flipping Yunjin and Shenhe, though I could kind of go either way on it. Also, I'm just doing this to get some energy back. Her skill actually does, unironically, her skill actually does half decent damage. I don't know, man. Okay, sick. Alright, we got a setup. Let's give it a go. Raking those stones. Indeed. No healers? Yeah, this team has no healer right now, but frankly, I don't really care. For testing purposes, don't really care. Though Kazuha could be flipped out for Jean. Kazuha could actually be flipped out for Jean pretty easily, and it wouldn't be too bad. Because Jean can pick up the bombs too. Which leads to another problem, because Jean will throw the bombs, all of them will connect at once, and then will not trigger her infusion, which is just... God damn it! Or D-Luke Ring. Yeah, filler patch means Honkai Star Rail and D-Luke Ring, essentially, yeah. More or less. More time for my blade to build. Yeah, exactly. You gotta find ways of, like, killing the time until we get to a good, meaningful patch. Just, you know. That's why we're building... That's half the reason we're building Aloy. We're killing time. There's gotta be something missing with Aloy. The damage is kind of lacking. Yeah, her kit's incomplete. It's literally missing something. Aloy, Bennett, Shinsho, Shen, maybe? Could try that one as like a freeze team, sort of. Like, I could see that. I can try that one, too. Yeah, like, her kit has holes in it. That's what it feels like. Aloy is being a full on dull blades. Yep. All right, let's give it a go. So let's just up front. Let's just chuck this out. See what it does up front. 15k. Okay. All right. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Whoa! We got a couple of good hits in there. Now, granted, the rest of the rotation's Garbo, but, like, because he still have that massive amount of downtime, but hold up. Unironically, not bad. But then you hit this part. I'm stuck at 3 stacks. Because the skill cooldown's too long. Okay, hold up. That was not bad. 29k? I was significantly better than anything else. Talk to MDR. Aloy team. MDR knows Aloy teams. He knows how to do one-shots. He can do a really mean Aloy one-shot, but I think a regular team might be... I think that might even be outside of his grasp, unfortunately. When is more Honkai Star Rail? Sooner than you might think, maybe? I want to do more D-Luke and Elden Ring, because we are actually near the end. Like, we have a side quest and, like, a boss before we're in the final area. And then it's endgame. So, yeah. 15k, my Nervalet does more damage per tick of his charge attack than that. Yeah, I know. My Nervalet. My Bennett Burst does more than that. We all know. It only took 2 5-star supports. And an extremely niche normal attack support. 2k burst. Are you pulling tomorrow? No. I'm pulling on Wednesday. Banners on NA rotate after stream finishes tomorrow, so we'll have to do it on Wednesday. Most likely. I'll see what the time looks like. We'll talk about it. But you did more Elden Ring than Honkai Star Rail recently. Yeah, because I've been enjoying Elden Ring more. I still like Honkai Star Rail. I just like Elden Ring a little bit more. That's all. And yes, Nuvi is overpowered, so like Midnight says. Maybe a slightly unfair comparison. Also, this leaf is going through my head. That looks incredibly painful. She's been killed by a leaf. I think this sums up Aloy pretty well, actually. Aloy just has a leaf in it. It's just been lobotomized by a leaf. This is it. This is Aloy in a nutshell, being lobotomized by a leaf. That's it. That's all you need to know. Like, what more can I say? Leaf lobotomy. Aloy. So, Esperix probably knows I actually do main Aloy still from time to time. I have Thundering Pulse on her. I'm just joining the diss track. Yep. That's the thing. I don't hate Aloy. Because that's the sad thing. I like Zero Dawn. I like Horizon. I like those games. I've only played Zero Dawn because I can't get Forbidden West because no PlayStation. PlayStation 5. But that aside, on paper I like what she does, but it's just, god damn it, there's holes here and I want them to work. It's like I can just barely taste a hint of a good character here. It's so close. Maybe if we do get Thundering Pulse, that'll close the gap. Maybe Thundering Pulse is in fact the secret sauce. Aloy is the baddest character because she doesn't work. I mean, she is fundamentally, I think, the only character in the game. And people can argue with me on this one. I'm more than willing to hear it. Because I could be wrong. I think she might actually be the only character in the game that just doesn't work. Like, you look at her kit, and there's something wrong. Like, the fact that I've never seen a character with what I would call a fail state. Her character... her skill has a fail state. Her skill can fail. You want to try out my Aloy? She's built as freeze, though. Maybe not today, but I think down the line, yeah, I might hit you up on that. We're a little low on time today, but, like, I think I'll take advantage of that. See what someone who's, like, truly invested in Aloy can make it happen. Because right now, we're getting this. We're going to be working on this all week. This is day one. We're going to try some other setups and stuff. Because we got, like, other builds and stuff we can try. If we had Fiorina, you know what? You know what'd be cool? If we had Fiorina, we could run her on Marashase Hunter. That'd be kind of sick. Like, what other sets can we do? Like, Shimenawa's is good for normal attack damage. Like, we could try Shims again. Like, maybe with this setup, Shims is good. You know what? Let's try it, actually. We saw, like, a 29k at, like, the top end. What does a Shimenawa build look like on Aloy with this team comp? I know I have the piece I need. It's on set. Hold on. Oh, I'm using it right now. What am I saying? There it is. Okay. Now, I also have a better Sans I can throw on her. Hold on. Where is my good Sans? I know I have one. It's on Kai right now. Of course it is. There you go. MDR is an Aloy main. Is he? I don't think he's actual Aloy main. Or maybe he is. I don't know. I never tried her on MH4. I'm thinking it could be okay as an option because it gives you a lot. It gives you normal attack damage, which is nice, and then you also get the benefit of the crit rate. So it's kind of like a light version. It's like basically having the freeze set on without having to build freeze. That's my thought on it, and just forcing it. But I don't have the Merfurina to try it. Dang, you do a lot of work. I try. Here's the thing. When I do like a build like this, or I build a character like this, I try my best not to half-ass it. And I'm like, if I'm doing this, I'm going all in. Hunter on Hutao. If you're running her with Fiorina, yes. If you're not running her with Fiorina, probably not. Because she only messes with her health one or two times. You don't get like a full like setup with it. Oh, I didn't get the burst. No, or whatever. Not like we didn't get the infusion anyway, so whatever. Oh wait, did we get the infusion? Oh my god, I cannot get this infusion to save my life, can I? You know what? Oh my god. No infusion for me. Okay, there we go. 17k on the early hits, and the infusion fell off too fast. I couldn't get the full rotation. Okay, no, it can't be like that. It has to be... Okay. I think I just killed her. I think she just died. That's fine. No, is she dead? Hota decreases HP. Yeah, but she only does it once, though. And I'll catch you later, Savior. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, because Hunter wants you to change your health multiple times, and Hutao only really does it once, in one big burst. So you only ever get the benefit of it, like, one time. So it doesn't work particularly great on her. I guess do her skill last. I mean, if I want to do anything with her, skill is really important, in theory. How long does the infusion last for, anyway? It only lasts for 10 seconds. You know what the other thing is that she does that's actually kind of cool, that I haven't talked about yet? She actually lowers enemy attack by a insignificant amount. Like, it's a decent amount. It's kind of nice. Only once. Yeah, every skill. Her skill only knocks her HP down once, and then her burst brings her health up in one burst. Which is why, and Marashase wants you to do it in small ticks, where she does it in one big one. If Genshin had the teammate voice lines like in Honkai Star Rail, it'd be pretty funny. I'm surprised they don't, actually. Well, you think they would have those interactions. Oh, you want to see something weird? Yo, check this out. You ever notice anything weird about her profile? If you look at the top there, she doesn't have a voice actor. Isn't that weird? I bet a few of you probably haven't even noticed this before. Her voice actor is not credited. And I actually think I know why. Now, mine is only a theory. There might be an official statement somewhere that explains it, but my theory, without doing any research, is that the voice actor did not want to go credited for one of two reasons, if not both. Is that there was a lot of backlash with this character, and they didn't want to be associated with it, or also, very likely, is that, and I know this for a fact, is that this voice actor is not the normal voice actor for Aloy, and they didn't want to, like, bring that on themselves, because they didn't get the normal voice actor for Aloy to do it. Yep, it's not the original Aloy, as Gimliana said. Putting D-Luke with Kaya, Chi-Chi with Hu Tao, Goro with Yae Miko. Yeah, no, for sure. I agree with that. I think it'd be nice if, like, you put them in a team together, they had, like, their own, like, little, like, extra line of dialogue. Again, surprised they don't. It seems like something that would, like... oh, excuse me. Would fit their modus operandi. You want to know something? Her birthday's on 4/4. That's April 4th, right? Interesting. Her birthday's the day after mine. Picks what team for my NA Kaching? I'd put her with an Animo character like Sucrose. I would put her with a Dendro character like DMC or Yao Yao. And then I would have a second Electro character like Fischl or Beto. Giselle Fernandez instead of Ashley Birch. Yep. I did the research on that a while ago. That I knew. But that is true, though. That is 100% true. So it's probably... I don't know if there's an official statement where they actually said they didn't want to be credited because they didn't want the backlash of not being the original Aloy or be associated, but it's kind of funny. I realized I didn't send the mod application. Oops. Can't really... Your application doesn't do very much if you don't send it. Also, thinking about what you said an hour or two ago, it'd be nice for you to hang out in voice chat instead of stream one day. It's hard for me to do it right now because I'm so busy. It sounds so, like, such a cop-out, too. I'm so busy, I can't. I'm taking care of my parents. I'm helping out with them. I have lots of groceries, chores. I have to basically do everything around the house right now. Plus, I work my normal job, so finding time to, like, do that is a bit rough. I'd like to, though. It'd be nice. But, that aside, I'll try to fit that in at one point. Try to, like, just pop in here and there. In the meantime, I just gotta figure this out. Okay, I see what... I'm figuring out part of the problem. Hold on one sec, guys. I need to go check on something. BRB. Sorry about that. Everything's good. Trying to go remember to watch the VOD later. See you guys. Hey, thanks, Midnight Ninja. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Anyway, what was I lost my train of thought there pretty bad, but, like... what if... So we do that. What if it's something like this? I know this is kind of weird because Kazuha is going to get some of that bonus because he technically does cryo damage, so he'll actually trigger her skill, so I'll lose some damage on Aloy potentially, which kind of sucks. But I'm actually triggering her 4th stack too fast, and her stacks count off field, so she's actually getting the infusion when she's not on the field. So I don't actually have enough, I don't get like very much uptime with it at all, which is pretty bad. And it also seems like getting a stack doesn't reset the timer potentially, and I'm not sure about that, but that's kind of what it looks like, and that really bothers me if that's the case. I'm going to jump down here first to just get some energy back real fast. I want to get one more tested before anything. Now, one good thing about her, I will 100% say, is, man, she gets her burst back up quickly. And I gotta give her that much. Her burst is actually not bad. Her burst is easily one of the better parts of her kit. The damage is serviceable. Damage is serviceable. It's up frequently. The cooldown isn't absurd. Her skill cooldown is absurd. Why is her skill cooldown so goddamn long? Does anyone have any idea why they would ever decide to make her skill have an 18-second cooldown? Or is it 18 seconds? It feels like a minute, if I'm being honest, but... What's the cooldown on this thing? 20 seconds! God, it's worse than I thought. Ugh. Alright, so here's the theory. I throw the skill out, and I try not to trigger the 4th thing until I'm ready to go to Aloy. And all of them blew up immediately. Guess what? I only got 2 stacks. They all blew up immediately, and I got 2 whole stacks. Wow. That is so bad. Oh my god. And then the stacks are going to fall off before I can even get them back up again, because the cooldown's too long. Because the stacks, I think, only last for 10 seconds. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we have enough time. Oh my lord. Okay. Again, we're not going to have any time on it. Yeah. I couldn't see the last hit. Because I know the last hit of the combo does much more, and the longer I think she's on field and doing stuff, the more damage she does, but... Take that. It's funny, too. Her burst has good impact to it. It has a really good Genshin impact to it, you know? I'm sorry. Bad dad jokes is really all I got going for me right now. If anyone else plays Epic 7, you would know what I mean. F. Vildred. I do not know what Epic 7 is, but the name actually sounds familiar. I've heard that name thrown around before. What is it? Is it a Roblox game? I bet it's a Roblox game. So, I did not feel that Shims was doing all that much. Oh, you know what? This thing is fun. There's a lot of love and care put into this character, just not in her design. That's so weird. Let's try something. So, 1 stack, 3 stacks, 4 stacks. Alright, so we are hitting without any other benefits. Up to 4,400, starting at 1,400. Man, the range on her damage is really wild. So, what was that again? 14 to 44? So, 14 to 44. Now, obviously, Shims should do more. But for the sake of the sciences, I'm going to do this. So, we're going to go ahead and just put this whole thing back on her. Where is it? All of her stuff should be on Kaya right now, so this should be easy enough to find. That's fine. And the last piece is this one. So 14 to 44 is our range. It's Honkai Star Rail, but animation. Animation? Or is that like, or just like a different company that makes it, or is that supposed to mean something else? I'm not sure I follow. Also, Noelle, Benny, Kaching, Yelan, Amba, Charlotte, Layla, Yon. That is just a list of characters. That is just a list of characters. Is that on your NA account, or are you trying to like inform me of something? Is that a threat? Time for me to study and sleep. Hey, have a good night, Afro Mage. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we got one more test. This is our last test for Aloy for the day. Which set makes our normal attacks do more? I would assume Shims. It should be by all right Shims. Okay, just need one more. One more, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's just it's better than Shims. Now it might be. No, it should be like a 10-second. How long does Shims last for? Hold up. Oh, did I not? Maybe I didn't get the Shims buff. Was my burst? Oh, my burst might not have been up. Oh no, my burst wasn't up, was it? Hold on. No, I screwed this up then. Okay. We do it again. NA, those are the characters for making a team for Kaching. Okay, so Bennett, Kaching. Looking through this, So official Kaching, Sucrose, and official Kaching, Sucrose, and no, hold on, that doesn't work. Hold on, I gotta figure something out here. Okay, so Kaching, Sucrose, Bennett, Kale? Yeah, Kaching, Sucrose, Bennett, Kale. Something like that. Alright, so I actually think I screwed up last time. I think there's a chance I did not actually have my actual Shims buff up. I actually might not have had enough energy. So I'm like, Shims buff should last, like, what, 10 seconds? 12 seconds? Yeah, it's a 10-second buff. Yeah, it takes me a little while to get my goddamn infusion going, but I guarantee Shims isn't the answer because just the playstyle doesn't really, like, afford it very well. Whomst the hell are you? I'm sorry, Sam. We're doing testing right now. I need all my characters at their fullest. Now I have to build Sucrogress. Oh, Muffin. Another test subject, alright? 1, 3, 4. And I'm in Sunlock. And I'm just getting Stunlocked this time. Ew. Okay. That still seemed worse, though. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that seems about as good as note as any to end on, don't you think? That is the Aloy way. Okay, in that case, we'll go back. We'll just go back. We'll stick with our guns. Where is it? Okay. I just realized we can't hear the in-game sounds. Oh, what? Oh, it's doing that thing again? Yep, I see the problem. Here's the thing, I never know when this happens. Because there's no notification or anything of it. Now you should be able to hear it again. I'm still lurkithing. Hell yeah. We only hear you. Oh, great. So you've been dealing with some awkward silences. God damn it. I'm sorry. Yeah, when something cuts... I know what... I don't know what causes it, but I know what the problem is, so I know how to fix it every time. I assume you guys can hear it now? Also, let me not forget something. GTA 6 is only on PS5 and Xbox S. Xbox X and S. Really? No PC? Of course there's no PC port at the beginning. Ugh. Of course there isn't. Ugh. Yes, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, what happens with Streamlabs sometimes, and I don't know what triggers it, after a while, it will just decide that my TV is not a valid source for audio anymore. And then it'll just stop. It'll just be like, the current sound source is... And then it just sounds like gibberish. And I have to reset it to the TV. And then it fixes itself again. A little soft, but yeah. I have no idea how long we've had no game sounds for. It could have been days. It could have been days for all I know. God damn it. Oh my god. Well, sorry about that. Definitely, if there's ever anything wrong, especially on the audio side of things, please let me know. Because I guarantee I can fix it. But damn, that sucks. Sorry about that. Well, thank you for letting me know, just the same. Okay. What do we do? Aloy, what do I do with you? How do I make you work? What do I make you do to dance? How do I make you do a flip? Is it your artifacts? Do you not like your artifacts? Do your artifacts make you upset? Do you want to be on Varakusha's Glow or something? Do you want to do something weird? Are you actually an animo character in disguise? Is your element bugged? Like, what do I do? How do I fix you? There's no other cryo set. I wish there was, but there isn't. Is there like a good bow set? Yeah, it's a Streamlabs thing. Physical Aloy. Thinking about it. Kind of thinking about it. How long does Middenrock Waltz last for? Normal attack hits an opponent, increases skill damage. 5 seconds. And you leave them on the ground. But then you have to worry about infusing. Well, it's not like you can really infuse all that well anyway. What about Compound Bow? I don't think I have a Compound Bow, man. I have Moon's Moon. Ah! Ironic, Moon's Moon doesn't work very well on her because her burst cost is so low. Here we go, Compound Bow. I do have a Compound Bow. Normal and charge attack hits increase attack by 4%. Normal attack speed increase by 1% per 6 seconds. Maybe? Maybe that's the play? We can't get our skill... We can't get the infusion when we want it anyway. Maybe we just say screw the infusion and just go with Compound Bow, do physical. I mean, she gets a lot of cryo bonus. You can essentially just say it's a hybrid build. Hey, Jay Squid, welcome back. Are we going to talk about the mod after stream? At one point after stream, yeah. I got to have lunch still. And I have to go shopping, and I have to help my mom do her disability. So, probably not for a while, honestly. If not today, I'll get to... We'll do it on stream even if I have to. I will get back to you, though. Anyone who applies, I'll get back to them. I'll try to. If she infuses... that's more superconduct. I mean, technically. I'd have to level up Compound Bow, though. And I don't have... And I'm, like, out of weapon materials. Like, I'm actually out of ore. So, that might be kind of rough. I don't happen to level... Did I level one up yet? I don't think I did. I could also craft a few Compound Bows, but that would require even more ore. Because I can get even more attack. I can get that up to 8% and 2.4% attack speed per stack. So maybe? Okay, I think physical Aloy might actually be a real thing, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this might actually be the sauce. I'm willing to try it, but we have to level up Compound Bow then. And I should have a good physical cup on one of my sets. I think we actually, if we do physical, we definitely do shims. Because we can't really do, like, Pale Flame 4 pieces out of the question. So we could just do, like, 2-piece Pale Flame and something. But shims actually is kind of good for what we're doing. Because we don't really want to use our burst anyway, so we might as well just convert that burst into something better. Hey, Aiko, welcome back. Welcome back to the world of the living. My computer decided to have a strunk. Unfortunate. Why are you a circle? Why aren't you? Because I decided that I live in a circle now. Round was the superior shape. I could have made it anything. I could have made it a triangle. Maybe next time I'll just be in a triangle, because why not? But why? Because my square was taking up too much space on the screen. So I figured I can do a circle instead. And it's kind of dynamic. I kind of like it. I kind of like the round, you know? I can't get my finger in frame. It's very round. I like the round. It's nice. But why, though? Why not? Right, do I have a physical cup on this set? I don't think I do. No. What are my physical cups? Let's see what sets I have physical on. So, my best one is on this set, which doesn't really do much for me. Well, is it my best one? It is one of my better ones. That's a lot of crit rate. That's a lot of crit rate. But I might not need it as much. This one's decent. So we have that one. There's a gladiator one too, I guess. That one could be super good. Okay. Okay, not bad. And then, of course, we know all of our Shim's pieces. I don't know if I have a Shim's Hourglass. Oh, I know I do. It's unused, though, isn't it? Hold on. What are my Shim's options? Yeah, I got one of that. I got Electro, Cryo, Attack. I don't know. Yeah, nothing. So doing Shims is going to be difficult without having more access and stuff. So I might have to do some we might have to do some shenanigans. That would be a star. Who did you hear? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I don't think they heard. Yeah, we're really tight for Shims. We don't have a lot to work with. But yeah, so we could do crit damage, Shim's hat, a physical cup, attack sands, and then just good stuff. If we don't have the Shim set to back it up, we could do two-piece, we could grab like two-piece of Pale Flame, or two-piece of Bloodstained. Like, we do have a physical cup of Pale Flame. It's not good, but we have it. We have, like, very few options for these, unfortunately. This could be good. I'd have to roll it, though. And then my best one of these is obviously on Eula, and I'm not stealing that. I have a couple of good ones of these. Okay. Alright, we have options. We have options. We can do this. Yes, Aiko and Foxy are friends. I'm very proud of them. Okay, so we have options. Like, there's some ways we can do this, and I actually can even lean on a two-piece Gladiator in a pinch. Or Bloodstained Chivalry, not Gladiator. So, we'll try it. We'll try it down the line, but this is a test for tomorrow. This is a test for future Spricks, not today Spricks. So, I think we can safely say that Aloy is one of the characters of all time, and that I'm not really sure what we're doing with her yet. She's got... It's like... It's so close. We got, like, some of the way there. Just as a quick recap. 876. Like, we gotta get... We're gonna crown some stuff, but we have to get so much more of this. And we're gonna need to farm more books. And we can't farm more books until Thursday, which means our next thing we're gonna be farming in the meantime is either gonna be artifacts or, more likely, weapon materials for Compound Bow. Which, let me actually just check what this requires. Which means this is a Wednesday thing, so we can start farming this on Wednesday. Okay. Don't you dare steal use artifacts. I'm going to try to avoid it. I'd rather not if I don't have to. I love Sprix' streams. They cure boredom very effectively. I'm glad. I'm glad I could help with that. Alright, so we'll get Compound Bow. Maybe we get some upgrades on it, too. But it is in the party and not on the field. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Is there any other, like, weird weapons I could throw in her? That would do something, like Hamayumi? I don't think so. That doesn't work. Ibis Piercer? Nope. Scion of the Blazing Sun? Nope. Yeah, I think we're at our limit. We're at our limit for today. Like, unfortunately, another problem that we have is not a lot of fragile left. And I mean, I have battle pass. I have to do my daily still. I haven't actually done that yet. So I'll do those sometime after stream today, but I will get those done. But still, Sprig send it Foxy and Ico into the chat. But in a nutshell, yep. That's their whole dynamic. I saw that and I immediately thought of them. Anyway. I am in a circle. I'm trying to figure out, like, the center of the circle. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we're good. Anyway. We're at 500 subs. We're building Aloy. I'm not happy about it. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I really appreciate you all. And I hope you all, as always, hope to have a great rest of your day. I didn't go to sleep yesterday. I did do it today. Go to sleep. So thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll have a great rest of your day. Cheers. And to those who are still interested in the mod position, I'm going to try to get to you all today and talk to everyone. But if I just can't get to it in time, I do apologize. Like I've said before, this is a lot of shite going on right now in my house. Both my parents are kind of dilapidated at the moment, so I have to take care of everything right now. So it's just a lot on my plate. So I'm trying to get to everything. I will do my best. If I can't, I'll follow up with you guys later. I promise. If you send me a message at 12, I might do it again. I'm sorry. If I can't get to you tonight, Mikutao, I will talk to you during stream, even if I have to. Why are you a circle? Why aren't you a circle? Maybe I just felt round today. Did you ever think about that? That maybe I just wanted to be round? Didn't think of that, did you? I bet you feel silly now. Anyway, I gotta get going for lunch and my chores and my work, and God, I have so much to do today. Jesus Christ. Anyway, take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow.